it's a different color. The song of the Prince of Persia. You must do some platforming. Platforming, do some platforming. Platforming, yes, nice platforming for you. Don't jump there, jump onto the other column like this. Haha, very nice, very nice. Yes. Jump to the wall and grab it with your hands. Now run and do amazing wall dive. Yes. You must jump to the next column, yes, to the next column. No, you went too far. Go back and jump on the column.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Oh, oh, oh! He didn't die.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
No! Not him! La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Enchanted hat, but money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Wow. Doris Javan Ivan cheered and said, coronavirus is now a demonetized word in the YouTube algorithm. Those Ivy League nerds over there at YouTube maybe bookstore, but they're not street smart. I'm pretty damn stupid if that's true that they're monetizing videos about the coronavirus. What the hell? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Alive and well in Israel. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Rising toxicity. I love it. I love it. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I don't have money to do it. 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 I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. I don't have money to do it. 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 The Alrighty. Good morning, wow, how you guys doing? Welcome to the pre-stream podcast. It's a big one. Today is Thursday, the 24th of March, 2022. And we got a lot to talk about today, my friends. How you doing? I hope that so far your week is going well. So far mine is 2 days down out of a 7-day streaming marathon week for me. And the first 2 days have been great. Today's going to be kind of a conclusion in a lot of ways, because today is going to be the last day that I'm doing non-stop coverage of Elden Ring, and also the final day for Horizon Forbidden West. So in a lot of ways, when you think about today's streams, it's the conclusion of the last month. You know what I'm saying? Like ever since Horizon came out, it's pretty much been non-stop coverage of those games, with a little bit mixed in of variety. For example, a little bit of Skyrim here, a little bit of Street Fighter there. But for the most part, that's been all you've seen for the month. And not to say that certainly there wasn't enough there to cover. I mean, holy shit. I'm only about, get this, after about 65 hours of gameplay, I'm being told I'm just over the halfway point of Elden Ring. And that the second half of Elden Ring is arguably, near the end of the game actually, the hardest of the game, and everyone has problems with the end of the game. So it's like, okay, I guess we'll see how this goes. But anyway, yes, finally, starting tomorrow, Friday, there will be not one, but 2 new game playthroughs starting up. That will be part of my regular rotation of content, and this should hopefully appease those who in the last month were very disappointed that I focused in on only a small number of games, and in reality I had skipped a lot. Like in the last month, I skipped Martha is Dead, WWE 2K22, and Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy, because I was so busy with the other games that I was playing, and they were so lengthy that I told everyone, listen, I gotta focus in.
Thanks, Derek.
On what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So that being said, am I excited for variety tomorrow? Yes, I am. I'm finally excited to finally be jumping into new playthroughs, although admittedly, I know it'll happen. Elden Ring now is just going to take much longer to beat, okay? Originally, if I just kept playing as the mainstream, maybe I would have beaten it within, say, 2 to 3 more weeks. I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, I would have beaten it probably within 2 to 3 more weeks. Now that I'm going to be balancing Elden Ring with other playthroughs, don't expect it to end until, like, at the earliest, the end of April. At the latest, sometime likely in May. I don't see how I can beat it any earlier with how long it is, you know? And we've talked about this over the course of the last month. Are games getting too long? Is there too much padding in these open world games to the point where it takes so long to beat them that it doesn't really fit a certain style of content creation? You know, me being a variety content creator. And the fact that my audience does tune into me to know that I'm not just playing one game, but I've got a bunch of other games that I balance along with them for variety purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, it doesn't seem like there was a proper way to cover Elden Ring. I tried not doing it every stream, but still playing it as much as I possibly could. And here we are a month into the game, and I'm halfway through it. You know, 60 some hours. How many other games can you say you played 65 hours into the game? And it's not grinding. What do I do? It's not repetition. It's all genuinely new content you've been playing, and you're halfway through the game. Okay? Okay. So all of that being said, I'm excited for tomorrow to start up new stuff. But there's been big debate this week about what I should play tomorrow. Why? Well, originally, I was going to play the 2 new releases coming out tomorrow. Ghostwire Tokyo, and the new Kirby game called Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And I was 100% gung-ho for this. I was like, 2 completely different styles of games. Since Horizon is completing tonight, it would make sense to have a new Kirby game in the mix as a chill late-night stream, and then have Ghostwire Tokyo, the new game from Shinji Mikami, the maker of the Evil Within series, the maker of previous Resident Evil games, to be the new daytime stream and balance out everything I was doing. But then the reviews for Ghostwire Tokyo were released a few days ago, and the consensus among reviewers is it's not a terrible game, but it's definitely a game with flaws. Notably, number one, the game supposedly gets repetitive after a few hours. The gameplay combat. The gameplay combat, apparently, it does get new abilities and does get refined the further into the game you get, but at the same time, it's really the same thing over and over. From what I'm to understand, the best part of the game is the exploration aspect, looking around for hidden puzzles, clues, and things like that. But a lot of people reading the reviews, including me, have kind of argued, I wonder if this would translate well into like a live streaming playthrough. I don't know. Now, in addition, apparently, reviewers are saying the game has incredibly sluggish controls. And that could be something that, I don't know, maybe that's going to be a detriment. Maybe I'll play it and be, like, so annoyed at it. I mean, I'm already playing Elden Ring, a game that literally has sluggish controls on purpose by the design of the developers. Now imagine me playing another game. That's like, everything's delayed. I don't know. So I was on the fence about playing Ghostwire Tokyo after reading all of these reviews. So earlier this week, I posed the question to all of you, what would you like to see me play on Friday? Okay? And I've been taking in all of your feedback. And what I can tell you is there is a consensus in one regard. People don't want to see me keep doing Elden Ring every day. Even though there's a large group of people who like the Elden Ring playthrough, and they are watching it along on YouTube and or attending all the streams and supporting said streams. I should call that out too and clarify. There's people who are supporting every single Elden Ring stream. Okay, and I really appreciate that. It's very helpful. It's hard when you're only playing one game to retain your audience, and I know for a fact that in the last month, there's been a lot of people who said, well, I'll come back when Elden Ring's done. Well, here we are a month later, and it's still not done. You know what I'm saying? So, everyone says, please do variety. Keep playing Elden Ring. We like it, but you don't have to do it every day. Do something different. However, there is no consensus on what to replace the daily Elden Ring streams with. Some people want to see me play some of the games that I've missed. For example, WWE 2K22 is a game that a lot of people were expecting me to play when it came out earlier this month. And I skipped it at the time for various different reasons. And explained that if I wait like a month or two before I play WWE, likely it would be a better game experience for me because so much created content would then be available to download that if I wanted to do sim matches like I used to, they'd be much better once a lot of created content is available on the content market. It's not a marketplace, it's free, but you know what I'm saying? Some people said play Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy, that it's enough of a difference from other of these style of games that it's fun and original, while others argue don't play it, it's basically just a FromSoft ripoff, and you're already playing a FromSoft game that's fucking, 150 hours long. You probably don't want to play a knockoff game at the same time. Still others have argued, why don't you play some Game Pass games that you missed? Why don't you go play Martha is Dead, the survival horror game that you, not really survival horror, just a horror game that you missed, for variety purposes. So all this information coming my way, okay? And I've been weighing and bouncing, and by the way, I apologize, my postnasal drip is really bad today. I woke up with my left sinus completely swollen, and I'm like, oh, you can hear it probably, you can hear it, it's just swollen inside my head. I'm like, oh, this sucks, the stupid drip won't stop, it's so fucking annoying. And it gets worse, especially this time of year with allergies, and maybe that's what it is, maybe that's a factor, because now things are starting to bloom outside. I have no idea, but it's pissing me off. Anyway, so I've been listening to all your feedback. I've been weighing and balancing all of your opinions. And I told you guys I would come to a decision this morning on what I'm going to be doing to break up the Elden Ring streams. And ladies and gentlemen, it is official. This is really bothering me. Hold on a fucking second. It's pissing me off. Fucking stupid thing. I had enough. This fucking bullshit. Ugh. 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 to the bottom of it. This entire Blanca figure just came out of my goddamn nose. That's what the problem was. All right. No, it's not. It's just that I've always had this issue my whole life. It's a pain in the ass.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
All right. I want to talk about nose goblins, but some people got nose blancas. Okay. All right, guys. So, I have weighed, I have balanced, I have thought things through, and I've come to a decision this morning. All right? All right. So, let's talk about the news. So, I don't know if you guys heard this, but Gotham Knights, the new game that's supposed to be like the spiritual successor to Arkham Knight, but not really, because each one of the Gotham boroughs is going to be run by a different hero. It got delayed till next year. Can you guys believe it?
Fatty fat fuck.
What? What's wrong? Oh, you want to know what we're doing tomorrow? Oh! All right. So anyway, I thought about it all week, and here's what I've come to a conclusion about. All right? Starting tomorrow, I am going to replay Horizon Forbidden West from the start. And this time around, we're doing a completionist run. I'm including all of the side missions. That way, I'll get a full picture of the game, so I can do a full-fledged... What? You don't like that idea either? People just... You know what they say? You can only please some of the people all of the time. You can't please everyone all the time. I'm sorry that everyone didn't want to see a second playthrough of Horizon. No lie, I don't think I've ever seen a game like Horizon be popular for like a day or two and immediately fall out of prominence and no one really cared about it anymore. I'm serious. Like, the game definitely has its audience. It just doesn't seem like the game's audience is mainstream gamers. The game sales immediately dipped after the first few days and never came back up. They just, no word of mouth, no spread, just done. And then viewership on streaming sites, video content, dead. No one cared about it after like 2 days. No one even, it just died completely. I'd be very curious to hear sales numbers and actual, like, how the company feels the game performed. Because, man, and the thing is, the game has a lot of strengths. It does. Like, I really like the graphics are so effing good in that game. And the story in particular is quite good. The thing is that it does have a lot of shortcomings. Like, the wording and the writing is so wordy and overbearing. And there's so many dialogue options that have absolutely no fucking meaning at all. It's just like, why did they bother with all of this? You know what they say? Sometimes less is more. And sometimes it's quality over quantity. Horizon has a lot of quantity, but very little of it is quality. A lot of the side quests are just a waste of your time. So they stuffed the game. This would be like taking a delicious, big, juicy, mouth-watering turkey. But you stuff it with a million things. Like a million things. You know, stuffing, carrots, celery, you know, the gizzard, the innards of the organs that you chop up and cook. You stuff it with that. Cranberries. You put a fucking turducken inside of there. You put so much in it that now it's overstuffed to the point where it's like, you know, how do I even eat this thing? You know what I'm saying? And that's definitely what it feels like. Because it's a good game that gets lost in so much bad stuff that's not needed in the game. You don't know what to do to have a good time. And a lot of the times it ends up being, let me do this mission. Oh, it's a waste of time. You just played 30 minutes and you got nothing out of it. It's a complete waste. Or you look at the map, and the map has 7,000 icons on it. Where the fuck do I go? What am I supposed to do? You feel so overwhelmed because they did that. And then you get into a conversation with someone, and the conversation has 14 dialogue options. And then you find out you really don't have to do any of them. It's all supplemental. You can literally just go to the one that says, this is how you advance.
What do I do?
If you click on that, you get all the story elements you need. Everything else was a waste of time, supplemental, information. So, there you have it. Anyway, I'm happy to see Horizon end tonight.
But man, not what I did. What I mean, how the mighty have fallen. Anyway, so what are we doing tomorrow? Ladies and gentlemen, I've come to my decision, and my decision is thus. Tomorrow we will be playing Ghostwire Tokyo. I took all week to decide to play what I was originally playing anyway. Well, that was anticlimactic. All right, here's my reasoning why I'm going to do this tomorrow. Number one, despite the fact that the critics seem to be saying that Ghostwire Tokyo is repetitive, boring, and has sluggish controls, the game itself just looks unique to me. And I think right now what we really need is something very unique. And why I say that is the last month, it's been fucking Dying Light 2 open world game with way too much fucking content. Most of it is meaningless. Horizon Forbidden West open world game with all this content that's mostly meaningless. Elden Ring open world game with all this content. All right, it's not really meaningless, but my god, some of these repetitive dungeons are kind of shitty. And as well as the reused bosses, oh my god. And then, on top of all of that, the game just has so much content, it takes forever, right? So, the way I see it is, we need a game that's going to be different. And I feel like this game looks different from other stuff that I've done. First of all, it does have a horror element. The ghosts are murderous killers, and you get backstories for some of them. It seems pretty interesting to me that we're going to be going into a game where we might be getting some scares, we may be getting creepy stories and things happening as I play through the game. And in addition, the combat just looks very different. So, me looking at everything, it's like, well, WWE, could I play it right now? Absolutely I could. And that will appease a certain group of my viewers. But, again, I'm going to hit a wall with WWE. We'll likely play through the showcase mode, which will take, what, 3 hours? Then we will do like a My Career mode, which will be a couple streams until it kind of gets repetitive. And then you're going to rely solely on the created content to make fantasy matches. And I really feel that at this point, not even a month into the game, there's not going to be enough of it. I think if we wait a couple of months, and maybe we come to this, you know, in like late April, May, something like that, it might make a lot more sense. Because then I could do a lot of fantasy stuff. We could do a whole freaking stream of fantasy pay-per-view matches, right, that I set up. And I think that that's going to end up being a lot more fun in the long run. Than playing it now, you know? Right now, Ghostwire Tokyo is going to be brand new tomorrow. Doesn't it make sense to play what's new when it's new as well? Because everyone will be interested in the game. They'll want to see if it's any good, get my take on it. So, yeah. We're going to start up Ghostwire tomorrow. And, yes, just as I had originally planned, we're also doing Kirby and the Forgotten Land tomorrow. For those who don't know, Kirby and the Forgotten Land has been getting glaringly, amazingly positive reviews everywhere. People are actually saying, some people, not everyone, but some people are saying it's actually better than Super Mario Odyssey. Now, I am very skeptical about that. Super Mario Odyssey, in my opinion, was the best thing Nintendo put out, you know, on the Switch era. It's such a cool, unique, creative game. It was my game of the year for 2017, and I don't usually play many Nintendo games, and it was my game of the year. And since then, I've kind of been waiting for there to be another first-party kind of amazing blow-your-socks-off game from Nintendo. So maybe Kirby will be it. I don't know. Or it could just be a generic platformer. Who knows, right? The thing is, Kirby, I'm going to be playing it as a late-night chill stream. It's going to be the game that I alternate with Skyrim and Street Fighter. So I'm in no rush to beat it. We can take our time and play it in nice, chill 2-hour increments. And I feel it is like the perfect game for the late night content. From everything that's being said about the game and, you know, knowing Kirby, I think it's going to be really, really good for the variety on the late night streams. So tomorrow, that's what we're doing. So let's go through the schedule now. So now you guys can know what we're doing. All right. So today, Elden Ring on the first stream. And what are we doing? We are going to go back. And we are going to take on the bosses that previously beat me or the bosses that I previously skipped because I felt like I wasn't equipped to take them on. So first, we're beating this goddamn Godskin Apostle. I almost beat him at the end of yesterday's stream. I'm definitely beating him today. Whether it takes 10 minutes or 2 hours, I'm beating this asshole. okay? And I want to see what you get for beating him. I want to see what's past him, because I don't know what's past him in this tower that we're in. We're going to see, okay? Then, I think we're going to go back to Caelid. There's a dragon that apparently is on the bridge, and it's apparently a boss dragon. I thought it was just a generic dragon. People are telling me it's a boss dragon. So I guess I'll go fight it, even though every dragon is exactly the fucking same in this game. I'll probably fight the boss dragon. From what I'm going to understand, there was also one of those bird creatures. I forget what they're called, death birds. And apparently it spawns in Caelid at night, but I didn't know. Someone told me after I left Caelid. So maybe we could try hunting that. There's also, yes, that stupid black knife kindred gargoyle asshole sitting outside the bestial sanctum, who I tried to fight a stream or two ago, and still he was hitting for so much insane damage that I was like, dude, this is so not scaled properly. It's so dumb. And I couldn't get him, but now I'm leveling up my health more and more, and I'm thinking if we tackle a few more bosses today and I get a few more levels into hell, maybe I can finally beat that guy. Okay? You know, some people gave me shit yesterday because I did not fight the obvious boss that was standing in the middle of the Rot Lake, in the underground area that I was doing yesterday. What was it? It was the Noxtella Lost City, and then there's the Rot Lake under it, and then after that you go fight the fucking, I don't want to really spoil, but it's a goddamn space alien. Fucking, we knew this was gonna happen. We're gonna talk about, I actually want to talk a little bit about the lore of Elden Ring when I start playing the game today, because I have a theory, and maybe you guys could confirm or deny the theory about how this game is just like Bloodborne, that the aliens basically are fucking behind everything. Seriously. But anyway, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. To check all that stuff out. All right, and then go back to the aqueduct, which is the second half of the Nostros, or whatever the fuck, Nostock, Nutsack, the other lost city, and do the second half of that. And when that's done, then go on to the new parts of the story of the game. Okay?
So, Gabe Horns,
yes,
awesome.
we're gonna do all that today. Hopefully, let's see how things go. When I play Elden Ring today, let's see how far we get. Okay? Itchy. Tonight, the late stream, conclusion of Elden Ring. Wow, no, conclusion of Horizon Forbidden West. There's only one story mission left. Now, here's the cool thing. I had 2 streams of this game scheduled for this week, not knowing that I was at the final story mission. So when I played this on Tuesday night, all right, I did some side content. And come to find out, the side content that I did was the best side content in the game, the most rewarding. I got an incredibly good sharp shot bow, an incredibly good spear, spear missile thing. This thing does insane chunks of damage even to bosses. It's a legendary weapon. And then at the end of the stream, I got armor. That's incredibly good. So I got all this shit. I'm like, dude, I am ready for the end of the game. Could I very well could steamroll the entire game. Now, I don't understand the last mission is lengthy. There's a lot to do. So I'm likely going to take the entire stream to do it regardless. So it should be a good stream tonight to see how it ends. And yes, as usual, when I beat a game, I will do a mini review of the game during the credits or post-credits, so you guys can get my full opinion on Horizon Forbidden West as I finish the game tonight. Okay? Okay. Oh, and then, of course, tomorrow, we're going to be doing the second run of Horizon Forbidden West. We're starting it up from scratch, doing all the side content, right? Okay, no. Tomorrow, it's the premiere of Ghostwire Tokyo on the first stream, and then it's the premiere of Kirby and the Forgotten Land on the late stream. Now, if you want to help out right now, you can absolutely help today. If you'd like to donate some credits, either for PlayStation Network or PlayStation Store or Nintendo Store, that would help a lot to defray the cost of these games, since I got to drop enough money to buy 2 games today and install them and everything overnight to have them ready for tomorrow. How can you do that? Well, you can easily buy online credits for either store, and you can email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com and just send me the code. It's that simple. Okay, and thank you to anyone in advance who's considering helping out with any of the upcoming stuff, but in particular it would help defray the cost of these games. All right? All right. Then on Saturday, we'll roll back and we'll do Elden Ring on the first stream, and normally what would be Friday Night Fights, which is old school Street Fighter, but it's going to be on Saturday night this week. So obviously, it's not Friday Night Fights. Okay, it's something else. So, old school Street Fighter Saturday night. Then on Sunday, we'll do another full day of Ghostwire Tokyo and Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Now, I am here streaming on Monday as well, all right? So, Monday will be up in the air. It'll basically be dependent on your feedback, okay? Excuse me. If I want to do Elden Ring again, we'll do Elden Ring. If we want to do Ghostwire, we'll do Ghostwire. It'll really depend on how those things will be going and what we want to see more of on Monday. Monday night, could be more Kirby, or Skyrim, for variety purposes. We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear, okay? So, that is what I'm planning for the weekend. Now, Tuesday I have off, all right? Now, I have to warn all of you. Next week, I have to take time away from streaming to do my taxes. And I know the timing sucks, because now we're going to have not only Elden Ring, but 2 other new games to play, and people are going to want to see them constantly, and I have to take time away from streaming. There has literally not been a good time to do my taxes at all this year. There's been nonstop new releases for a month and a half to 2 months, which never happens this time of year, and this year it's been ridiculous.
Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
okay?
but it always seems
So
like it's
it
a
is what
black
it is.
hole. Because
I'm going to have to
like no matter how
not
much we
do
contribute,
several
you're
night
always still
streams this
having
coming
problems.
week.
You're always still
It
in
sucks,
debt,
because I
and
know
nothing's
people
getting
saying,
better.
"What happened to Kirby? Why
I
aren't you
agree with
playing?"
you.
I can't stream at night. Okay, so it is what it is. I'll let you know specifically the days. Likely, it's probably going to be like Wednesday when I come back from streaming, and then maybe like Thursday, like 2 nights in a row. Likely, I won't be streaming to try to get this done and get all the data. Zero Wolverine says, what are you talking about for non-Americans? In a nutshell, when you own a business in the United States, you have to get so much information together, and you have to give it to the federal government and to let them know how much money you made, how much expenses you had with your business. And basically what it is a giant formula that's used to calculate all this shit, and it's really complicated, and I don't deal with it. I have a tax guy who does it, but I have to get all the information together for him, and it's like every transaction. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like every dollar that I spend has to be accounted for. Every dollar that I made has to be accounted for. And then basically the government even says, okay, you paid us enough taxes over the year, good for you, or you didn't pay us enough, you owe us money. And it's always, you didn't pay us enough, you owe us money when you own your own business. If you're individually like employed by like say an employer and you have a 9-to-5 job, you typically, they just take taxes out of your pay automatically. That's not the case. That is not the case at all with a small business. So, it is what it is. Anyway, all that being said, I have to do it. It sucks, but it is what it is. Okay? So, I'll let you know. But likely it's going to end up being like Wednesday, Thursday night this week coming up where I can't stream. And that means, yeah, no Kirby. It'll just be like Ghostwire and Elden Ring in the daytime and no night streams. And I know that sucks, but what can I do about it, right? The good news is... The good news is, my birthday celebration week is coming up. And what that usually means is the first week of April, I decorate the office with silly birthday decorations. And when contributions come in, I'll blow a silly party horn. And usually around my birthday, I do something special. This year, I am planning on doing that. What? I don't know yet. We're not close enough. We're still like 2 weeks away. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing yet. Maybe it'll be like a marathon. Maybe we'll do a special like
delivery.
Well, you haven't been feasting with the king since like January. Would you do a feasting with the king event? And I was like, well, maybe we would do it. I don't know. I got to think about it. Or how, you know, what if we did a marathon? What the hell would we even do? You know, I don't know. And the thing is, doing a marathon when I'm already in the midst of so many new release playthroughs and I'm already going to be backlogged on them. Does that really mean? Does that really mean that I should be taking time away to do another special marathon or something? I don't know. We got to think about it. Maybe it'll just be a marathon where I just play the games I'm playing, but we play each of them in a big chunk or something. I don't know. All right? But there will be something special coming up for my birthday on April 6th. Whether it's on that day or right before, I don't know.
What do
a lot of factors to think about. The way I do is I like to tackle one problem at a time. So for me, it's like, get through this week with the new releases. Then next week, get the taxes done. Then worry about the birthday, you know. Okay. Hooey. Okay, that's what's coming up. I hope that sounds good to everybody. You know, I'm doing my best. It's been a crazy couple of months. Usually this time of year is slow as shit. You get, new releases few and far between, and I'm usually balancing like downtime stuff. Some years I get my taxes done way early, but this year I just had no time. It hasn't been. It's been I gotta keep playing. I'm backlog. It is what it is.
Hint.
Okay. Anyway, guys, thank you for being so supportive and engaging these 2 months that there's been nonstop new releases. I've really appreciated it, and I hope that you guys, have enjoyed everything that I've been putting out. Obviously, you've been showing that in your engagement. And what I mean by that is the liking of the streams when you're watching them, the liking of the on-demand videos, leaving comments on the videos. All that engagement has helped. Views are up, subscriptions are up, overall association with the content, I think it's called view time. Like on average, how long does someone watch a video? Which typically for YouTube, it's actually quite low. You might be shocked at this. So you might think on YouTube, like, oh, well, the longer videos usually get rewarded, or at least at one point that was the case. The longer the video, the higher kind of suggesting it got into the algorithm. Most viewers don't watch videos for more than like 10% of the video. Seriously. They start watching, then they start clicking through, they skip everything, or they just close the video. So my engagement is up over that, which is good. It's not by much, but it is over that. Oh, excuse me. So, good stuff. And thank you for all of that. I really appreciate the support. And let's keep it going, obviously. Now that there's a big slew of new releases tomorrow, that engagement will be more important than ever. Because since Elden Ring came out, I've already seen a surge of increase of engagement. In fact, it is official. Listen to this. We hit a milestone last night, okay? As of last night, Elden Ring Part 1, the playthrough, which is just about a month old as of today. I think it's like just under a month old, okay? Hit 20,000 views. Now, you got to understand this in perspective to my content. We're not talking about in perspective to other content creators who upload a video and every video they upload gets hundreds of thousands of views. I only look at stuff in perspective to my own content, all right? I have not done a video game playthrough on DSP Gaming where views on a single video, all right, have hit 20,000 views in years. In fact, last night, I just, for the sake of research and argument, I went back and I said, let me search and see, did any playthrough that I did in 2021 hit 20,000 views? No. No. Did any playthrough I did in 2020 hit 20,000 views? No. And I'm talking about the most popular ones. Resident Evil, 8. The really white-hot popular playthroughs that I did. The Grand Theft Auto trilogy. None of those playthroughs hit 20,000 views. This is the first game I've played in that long, year, like 3, 4, 5 years, that I actually got 20,000 views on a video. Now, by the way, what you have to understand is there's something called residual views. And what that means is that over time, certain videos will get more views naturally. So could you find a video from last year or the year before that received overall 20,000 cumulative views? Yes. A lot of them are older playthroughs, if you can believe it. Like, I'm looking back at the history of the channel, and it's like, there's videos I put out in 2014, 2016, years and years ago, and those videos are getting 20,000 or more views in a year. Why? Some of them are random playthrough parts. One of them is like a playthrough from my Ratchet and Clank playthrough from 2016, part like 23, got like a ridiculous amount of views for no good reason. The truth is, it's all about YouTube's algorithm. Somehow, a certain part of a playthrough favorably sits in YouTube's algorithm and ends up getting suggested as related content or suggested video when someone else is watching a different video or playthrough. And then it just naturally ends up getting a bunch of views and clicks. It has nothing to do with me, okay, at all. It has everything to do with YouTube's algorithm. So, to know that I just put out a playthrough in the last month, and within a month of that video being live, it's reached 20,000 views, and by the way, it's still climbing. For example, as of this morning, let me hit refresh here. click a million things to do this. The video is at 20,372 views and climbing within a month. Basically, tomorrow is the 1-month anniversary of this video. Okay? That's good. It means that video has legs.
Are you a functional
that video
retard?
is
I have to
continuously
ask.
getting new attention from viewers. And by the way, the good thing about it is it's not just the video. People are then watching part 2, part 3. You know what I'm saying? And I get the feeling that maybe out of all the people who watch part 1, maybe 10% of the people who watch part 1 will then continue to watch the rest of the playthrough. But that's 2,000 people.
Here.
That's good. And that could translate into new subscribers. You know what I'm saying? New viewership. There's an interesting stat that I found. Tearing through the analytics of the DSP Gaming channel. Did you know, listen to this, out of all the views that I get on DSP Gaming, a whopping 30% are people who are not subscribed to this channel. That's a lot. A third of my viewership is not subscribed to the channel. You would think a channel with 197,000 subscribers and videos that barely get 1,000 views each would be like the vast majority of my viewers are subscribed. No. So that's what I mean. Like, definitely, we could see a situation where because people are coming and watching the Elden Ring playthrough, that they're then going to eventually subscribe to the channel. And I think that's really why I've seen an increase in subscribers this month. Now, sorry, if you haven't noticed, my mustache and face are very itchy today. It's got to be allergies. All itchiness I'm feeling in my mustache, under my nose, my face in general is just itchy, which means it's allergies. The pollen's finally starting to act up. That's probably why my postnasal drip is so bad today, too. Okay. So anyway, all that being said, tomorrow will be a huge day for DSP Gaming because I'm playing not 1, but 2 new release games. And when I play new release games, this is the potential for the channel to get massive new exposure as people are starting to search on the internet for said games and playthroughs of them. Okay, hold on one second. You can't notice what I'm doing is I'm turning off the fucking bullshit autocorrect on my camera. It's pissing me off and it makes me look pink. Okay, so with that happening tomorrow, engagement will be incredibly important. All right, if you guys want to help me out tomorrow, one of the absolute best ways you can help would be to be on the streams and like the streams, to watch the on-demand videos as they go live on DSP Gaming, like the videos, and leave comments. Especially part 1. Part 1 is the most important part of any playthrough. That's the part, if someone's going to see, hey, is this a game I want to play myself or I want to watch someone play, that's the part that's critically important, okay? So tomorrow, please, if you're available, come by and hang out with me on stream. If you're not available, please watch part 1 of both playthroughs if possible. And if you like the parts, please like them and leave comments on them. This will help tremendously tomorrow. This channel could see incremental growth starting tomorrow with a double new release day. We already got that crazy growth from Elden Ring, and now this could happen again with these 2 new releases, okay? So please, if you can, swing by tomorrow for a double new release day. That'll be very exciting, and this is very important for engagement purposes. All right. All right. That being said,
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
outside
to do
of
it.
that, I don't have much
money
else
to
to
do it.
talk about today. I was trying to think, like, what are the
it.
bases that I want to cover in regards to the channel, and not too much else to talk about. So, if you would like to support the channel, many ways to do so. You could become a member. You could do a super chat, a super sticker, a tip.
$16.51.
I'm a fully
from
crowdfunded
PayPal.
individual. What that means is that I don't have any partnerships, sponsorships, contracts, nothing. What I make is what you see me make on a stream. And, of course, a little bit of ad revenue behind the scenes on YouTube, which is not a ton. Trust me. It's an okay amount. It's been pretty slow. Blah 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 blah.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
The first flame quickly fades.
So, let it be known. Today is the premiere of Shorts Day. Like it matters. Let it be set in stone that on March 24, 2022, Phil switched from pants to shorts. Wow! It'll be extra
Special delivery.
for
Special delivery.
people to find in a million years. Anyway. Awesome. All right. Here's what we'll do, guys. Let's start off with shout-outs. I'll do shout-outs for all your contributions, answer questions. If we have extra time, we'll do some Q&A, and then we'll get started with Elden Ring. Fair enough? Okay. Platinum shorts? No. They are a mix of black and white. I don't know what you call it. What do you call it when you have a material that's like this color? See? What do you call that? I don't know. It's like black and white mixed together. I don't know. It's nice though. I like them. Anyway, let's do shout outs. No, not gray, because it's not gray because it's black. It's distinctly black and white. It's not gray, which is a mix of the two. Okay. Anyway, let me refresh. Okay. We started off today with Pinocchio, who has re-upped his membership. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, Pinocchio. Glad to have you back as a member, and thank you very much. Felipe Burdinell. Gee, I wonder what that name could be based off of. Did a super chat and says, you say you like Godskin characters, but then he spoils the game.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh. I want to take different feel. Why would you spoil the fucking game?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Zoya did a super chat and says Kirby is proving adults can enjoy games. And there's another super chat, or she does another super chat. I don't know. Quite frankly, it's not my business anyway, but I shouldn't assume gender. Zoya does another super chat and says, do we get shout-outs if we buy credits for PlayStation
I need
Network?
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my
Like,
bills.
for example, let's say you wanted to help out with Ghostwire Tokyo and you send me a code for PlayStation Store credit and you say, hey, can I get a shout-out for this? I would respond, yes. And then on the stream, I would say, hey, shout-out to so-and-so who donated PlayStation Store credits. There you go. Thank you, Zoya. Pretty straightforward. All right. Now we switch over to tips. Our first tipper of today was the Judas Turncoat with a $1.50 tip. Then my next door neighbor also tipped $1.50. I have no idea if these names have any significance, but thank you for the tips. Lycifer sold to me $4.20. Says, would you consider yourself the Jim Cornette of gaming? Well, I know who Jim Cornette is. He used to be a pro wrestling manager. He was the guy who... He always kind of looked a little nerdy, but he had a heavy Southern accent, and he managed a lot of tag teams. I remember he managed the Rock and Roll Express in the 80s, and then they came to WWE. I remember that because they were like a big
What do
shit
I do?
when they came to WWE. And he managed a bunch of other guys in the 90s too, and he always had a tennis racket, and he would beat people with the tennis racket illegally, of course. It was never allowed in a match, but he would do it anyway. Was it? Oh, wait, I'm wrong. It was the Midnight Express? Wow, see? My memory's terrible. It was the Midnight Express's license, not the Rock and Roll Express. Okay. So anyway, outside of that, I know absolutely nothing about Jim Cornette. Like, how is he even pertinent to today? Are you saying... So if I'm the Jim Cornette of gaming, are you saying that I manage gamers and I beat them up? I beat up people with tennis racket? I don't know what you're talking about. You have confused me thoroughly. Okay. Martin just said in stream chat that if I start going towards the aqueduct, I'm going to find more weapons for my build. That's good, because I have not had a new weapon for my build since this freaking magma worm sword, which I found, what, like 25 hours ago? It's like, dude, how is there no new weapons for
like someone
Strength
had
and
too much
Fate?
chili
It's
at
very
Wendy's.
odd that I haven't found any. But like I said, today we're going to try to fight this onslaught of optional bosses I didn't beat, see if I could beat them, and maybe get some stuff out of that and go from there, so. Okay. My nose is itching. Ah! My head, everything's itching now. Now, my hair is itching here, my nose is itching, my mustache is itching, and my ear is itching. My allergies have definitely started. My whole head is itching. I need, like, what is that spray that stops itching? I just spray my whole face. It's fucking, everything's itching. This sucks. Okay. Alice Telemon, give me $1.50. Just used to get 100,000 views easily. And an occasional million on a playthrough like Spider-Man. I hope you get back there. I will never get back there, Atlas, and here's why. The algorithm. And I mean that. Like, YouTube is set up in a way, all right, that if you follow the algorithm, you can get popularity. But if you don't, or if you can't find yourself falling in line with the algorithm, you can never get that popularity back. And that's the thing. Like, at one point, and this was many years ago, DSP Gaming was a prominent gaming channel on YouTube that was in that algorithm. Okay, I'll give you an example. I had a couple videos that traditionally every single year would get hundreds of thousands of views. My Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions playthrough, Need for Speed Part 1 from the launch of the PlayStation 4 console in 2013. I think that was 2013. There were just certain videos.
It's none of anyone's business.
That for some odd reason, they fell in line with the YouTube algorithm. And even though I didn't promote them, I didn't talk about them, they were just there to be viewed, people would find them in YouTube search, related results, and they would get ridiculous views every year. It was hilarious because some months, oh, what are my top videos this month? Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions #1, the Need for Speed video from 2013, and then all the new playthroughs I did that month. Why are those my top videos? Because they fall into the YouTube algorithm. Okay, now here's what happened. Two things happened. At one point, YouTube flipped a switch around 2014, 2015. They didn't tell anyone they were doing it.
If you don't agree,
But when they did this change,
you have factual
behind the
evidence of
scenes,
something,
they
constantly thrown in
changed the
front of your
YouTube
face and you
algorithm.
ignore it and choose to believe something
And when
else,
that
you're an
happened,
idiot.
okay, those videos that traditionally I was getting big chunks of views on every single year or every month or however you want to categorize it, literally completely fell out of search results into oblivion. Since that change was instituted, my Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions playthrough went from being one of the top Spider-Man related videos on YouTube every month to literally getting 0 views. How do you go from getting tens of thousands of views a month to 0 when nothing has changed about the content creator or the channel? I don't know. What did they change? I have no idea, but they changed it.
Look at them.
You know?
Look at them.
And then another thing happened,
Come
and I talk
on.
about this one all the
You gotta
time.
be kidding.
In 2015, that was the year, I know it's a long time ago, but that was the year when I got a lot of trolling against me. And if you remember, there was this asshole, actually it was two assholes, who had given me pieces of fan art and said, please use these on your YouTube streams. So I did. And when I used them, actually back then, was it YouTube streams? It was YouTube streams. I was streaming on YouTube at that point.
It's
yes, I
Super
remember
Hound's fault.
what I would do is I would auto-archive my content on YouTube as a backup file, okay? And that way, when I was recording, if something went wrong, I would still have the raw file to break up and still put out on YouTube. It was like a way to back up everything. Well, I had two people who acted like they were fans. They sent me fan art over the course of like a 6-month period from like early 2015 to like the summer.
Stop this.
In the summer, they decided to
It's
abuse
Tevin's
YouTube's
fault.
copyright takedown system and issue false takedowns
There's
against
a sick
gaming,
motherfucker
claiming
on the internet called
they were the
Super
original rights
Hound,
holders
whatever the
to
fuck
said
this
artwork,
idiot's name
and
is.
they had never authorized that I had, permission to use the art. Now the thing is, they did. I had saved the original emails and forum posts on which they had provided said artwork and said, we're the owners, here you go, you can use it. So I had evidence that I had the rights to use that stuff. The problem with YouTube back then, all right, the problem with YouTube back then, they didn't care about anything. To them, their attitude was, if we get a claim, we grant it with zero research, zero corroboration, we just say it's real, and now it's up to the content creator or uploader to prove their innocence, which is completely illegal. In life, there's a legal system in the United States where YouTube exists. All right? In California is where YouTube is incorporated. In the state of California, in the American court system, you're innocent until proven guilty. It's actually against the law to punish you for something you didn't do. Okay? So YouTube systems were ass backward. Now, was anyone going to sue the shit out of YouTube and say, why are you punishing people without evidence? Of course not. It wasn't ever going to happen. But their system was very broken back then. At that time, I had to work with YouTube to figure out how to clear up the system. And YouTube back then, by the way, I had a partner network that I was working with, Machinima. And I was talking with my partner network. My partner network was talking directly to YouTube. YouTube actually said this, and this is what I did. Phil needs to delete all of the videos that have these pictures from these two people that they submitted for fan art. Why? Legally, Phil will be okay. Even though Phil has evidence that he got permission to use all this artwork, he's fine. But the way our system works, now this was 7 years ago, this is not today, just so you guys know, this is not how the system works today. But 7 years ago, when you submitted claims to YouTube, and if let's say you did them in bulk, okay, YouTube had absolutely no way to stop them. They actually told my partner network this. They said, we have no way to stop it because we're a fully automated website. We're reliant on reports and automation and everything. We can't stop Phil's channel, DSP Gaming, from getting flagged for all this stuff. Okay? Phil needs to delete all the content. If he deletes it all, then when these false claims hit, there'll be no content to apply them to, and he'll be fine. So I did. I deleted, I'm not kidding, hundreds upon hundreds of videos. We're talking the pre-streams from every day I had to delete. Okay? And basically when this happened, my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, lost, I think it was like 8 million total views. Like the channel went from having this many total views to this many. It deleted all those views. When that happened, YouTube's automated systems removed DSP Gaming entirely from the search algorithm. Because get this, 7 years ago, the way YouTube operated, if they saw that your channel had a decline in views like that, a sudden sharp decline, the algorithm determined that something has gone horribly wrong with your channel, and likely it's because of like a takedown attempt, like a copyright takedown attempt. You're a channel that's in major violation of something, whether it's copyright or DMCA in general, or maybe it was a community violation and your content all had to be taken down because you were breaking the rules. So basically, if you see any kind of a dip in views, YouTube said, well, we don't want that kind of content in our algorithm. And so DSP Gaming went from a channel where my videos were constantly recommended to people, that every single fall when all the new releases came out, my channel was one of like the top 40 channels recommended to go check out this channel that covers all the new release content. You know, you say, oh, Phil's playing the new Call of Duty. You type in Call of Duty. Oh, DSP Gaming would be in like the first 2 pages of search results to check out coverage of. You see what I'm saying? That all went away completely. So this channel went from a place of prominence, a place of lots of views, and getting that natural increase in viewership every single time a new game came out, to basically falling off the face of the site. No one could find DSP Gaming, was never recommended anymore, and that was literally the end of my growth. Like, I had growth. It was plateauing, don't get me wrong. But up until like 2014, 2015, my growth was still growth. At that time, the channel froze and then started to decline. And there was nothing I could do about it. I had been kicked out of the YouTube algorithm. And so that was the time when within that year I said, well, I'm going to try to do something different. I tried to make a different channel called KO Gaming, which was highly edited content. And then within another year, I became a full-time streamer because I realized there was no way to make a living doing these YouTube videos like this anymore. So Atlas Telemon, to get back to what you were saying in your tip, he says you used to get 100,000 views easily on part 1 of a playthrough, and occasionally the videos would blow up to like 1 million views. You are absolutely correct. Absolutely. I would do a new playthrough of a hot new game, and just naturally YouTube would suggest the video everywhere, and I would get anywhere from, you know, tens of thousands of views to 50,000 to 100,000 views sometimes on popular playthroughs. And then it just went away. Like I said, they changed that algorithm at one point, and then the trolling in 2015 completely just knocked the channel out of YouTube search, okay? Now, the good news is, things have changed over the years. You know, yes, you can find DSP Gaming again. The problem is, yet again, because of the way YouTube's algorithm works, if you want to find my pure gaming content on YouTube, now you have to sift through 20 bullshit pages of haters before you can find my content. Because YouTube is so dumb, all right? What it does, it looks at things like individual video performance, etc. So I'll give you an example. Elden Ring. Today I'm going to put out new videos of Elden Ring. Within the first couple of days, they'll probably get like 1,000 views each. Over time, they'll get more. But today, some shithead hater who's illegally rebroadcasting my content will take something that I say out of context, some salt, or edit it, or say something dumb about it, and make a shit video about me. You know, something completely dumb, toxic. Shouldn't be allowed on YouTube, but they allow that kind of shit because they're dumb and they're automated. Say goodbye. Okay? They'll put out that video, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. Okay? So their one shit video that's toxic garbage, literally no quality of content in it whatsoever, just insulting defamation, gets 5,000 views, while my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Now overall,
I live rent-free
DSP Gaming as a whole gets way more
7.
views than those kind of content creators. Okay, it just does. The channel's been around long enough. There's enough people watching so many videos on my channel on a daily basis. This channel is bringing in more overall aggregate views than the people out there who are saying negative stuff about me. YouTube doesn't care. YouTube idiotically looks at the individual video and says, well, that video did 5,000 views, so it will suggest that video first before it suggests the content the video is based on. That's the real content. Does that make any sense? No. But YouTube is an automated fucking mess. So how am I supposed to get the views like I used to on content on DSP Gaming when the actual way the website is set up is to promote toxic garbage because it's all automated, right? If you were searching for today's new batch of Elden Ring videos, you would likely find all the other negative, toxic shit about me first before you get through that and actually find DSP Gaming and find the new videos I uploaded today. Yeah, pretty fucking stupid, no? So, yeah, so that's what I mean, Atlas Telemon. Like, I am going to build this channel as much as I can. I'm going to stay positive. I'm gonna keep plugging away. I'm gonna keep doing fun playthroughs, interactive streams, meaningful content for my viewers. You guys tell me on a daily basis what I do is meaningful and inspires me to keep going. All right? I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue to ignore the nonsense, the negativity. I am. All right? I have to be of the opinion that if I keep working hard and staying positive, that things will get better. And in fact, they have. If you take a look at since I came back to YouTube full-time about a year ago now, this channel has grown. The views are up. The engagement is up. Subscribers are increasing. It's the first time in years. Like I said, Elden Ring Part 1,
piece of shit,
20,000 views in less than a month is actually a pretty big milestone. This channel doesn't get that kind of attention anymore. And the fact that it did,
I'm going to find out
is a major positive sign.
You
okay?
motherfucker.
That people are willing to check out the content on this
fucked.
channel again. That's a
Let
great
this be
thing,
noticed live
okay?
on the internet.
But this is
You're
a
fucked.
slow
And you are
process.
done.
It is. It's a slow process. It's a process by which I need to keep sticking to what I'm doing and not be discouraged by the fact that all the odds are against me. YouTube's algorithm is literally against a content creator like me. It doesn't care that I'm the one putting out the original content that's meaningful to a viewing audience. Instead, it just promotes things based off of stupid, base views.
Today's been incredibly
bullshit
slow.
Clicks and fucking overall nonsense. In the big picture of things, you should say, okay, this channel's been around for fucking 10 years, brings in this amount of viewership on a daily basis. This should be what we promote. No, look at what the hot new video is that's a hater video and promote that instead. How do you fight that? And the answer is you don't. All I could do is sue, which I'm not going to do. I don't have time and money for it. I can't hire a lawyer to slap a cease and desist against every piece of shit out there who wants to steal my content and be toxic to me. So I'm not going to bother with it. I'm just going to say, you know what? I will put forward positive content every day, and hopefully, eventually, I'll get there. You know what I mean? I just got to keep plugging away, and there's nothing I can do besides move forward positively. And what I want to say is thank you to everyone who has stuck with me, to everyone who keeps supporting the content, who's been engaging this last month. Like I said, the engagement this last month has helped this channel tremendously. And we can keep that pattern up of engagement, in particular tomorrow with the new release content, right? This should be great.
Motherfucker
on
on the internet
guys
called
will
Super Hound, whatever the
be
fuck
along
this
for that
idiot's
ride
name is.
and try
If
to
I could
make
get
this
down on my
channel
hands
grow
and knees
again.
and say thank
It's
you and
definitely
still be on
worked,
camera,
so
I
let's
would
keep it
do
up,
it.
okay? Okay. All right. So there you go, Atlas. Now, was there? I think. Let's see here.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Felipe Burnell, there's a difference between saying, oh, you reused boss and actually spoiling the way that the bosses are presented to be challenging. You spoiled the game, and you got to shut the fuck up about it, because the more spoilers I see, I'm going to start banning people. You're lucky I didn't ban you now, especially with your stupid name. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, anything else to talk about? Any other questions? Any other concerns before we jump into Elden Ring today? Gunther says he really liked when I played Minecraft. He'd like me to do it again someday. At this point, I've been so far removed from Minecraft, I don't know if I would ever go back to it. I'm curious, if I were to download Minecraft on my Xbox Series X, would it have the cloud save from when I played the game on my Xbox One? And would I be able to just resume it and check out that same world that I had created over the course of like a year and a half? Reason I say that, a couple months ago, we had a power outage here during a storm. And when that happened, it actually burnt out the third-party power adapter that I had for my Xbox One, which is funny, because the reason I had a third-party power adapter for my Xbox One is because years before, we had a power outage here, and it blew out the power adapter that was the name brand one for my Xbox One. So apparently the Xbox One just has shitty power adapters that blow out all the time.
What the
so
hell are you
if I were
talking about?
to try and play Minecraft again, I would have to try to play it on my Series X. And like I said, I'm very curious. Could I just resume right where I had, laid off or let up, stopped? Why can't I think of the right wording for this? I don't know. Our surge protector is not a thing. All of my stuff is plugged into a surge protector. It didn't matter. The stuff still blew out. It's all plugged into a really high-end surge protector over there, too. Okay. So anyway, as for Minecraft, would I consider playing it again one day? Yeah, maybe just for reminiscing purposes. I don't think I would go back full time. It was a really cool experience for about a year and a half to do that on a weekly basis. Remember, we were doing like once a week. We would play Minecraft and have this fun chill stream where we would build and do all this stuff. It was nice, and definitely I understood how that kind of a project, an ongoing series, could work. At the same time, it wore out its welcome. Like, after doing it for a year and a half, I was bored. Every time I played, I was like, nah, I don't really care about this stuff anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
All right. Let's see here. Guts, what's going on? He says, I probably won't see him again until the weekend when I play more Elden Ring. He's not interested in the new releases tomorrow. Fair enough, Guts. That's why I'm a variety streamer. There'll be entire days you'll probably be here and entire days you won't. That's all good. I hope to see you when I'm playing something you're interested in. Martin says, I was enjoying your Subnautica chill streams. I played the game myself, but you never finished it. Actually, it's a great story. It's on PS5. Would I finish it? Probably not. The reason I stopped playing it is because I was incredibly bored.
Do you want to
like,
play
I was
the
literally
fucking game?
incredibly bored, right? I was like, I didn't want to mine. I didn't want to gather resources and grind. And remember, I made the prawn suit. I was like, oh, the prawn suit, cool. Now you can go further underwater to mine more fucking resources. I had enough. I just got bored with it. What it is, a lot of these games have the same gameplay loop. You know, gather a ton of resources so you can craft the better things, so you can explore new areas, and gather other new resources so you can build things, so you can explore new. You see what I'm saying? I just didn't find it fun anymore. So that's why I stopped, and I don't think I would go back. Big Papa Phil says, did I ever talk to Papa Vera after that? Yeah, he came back to the streams frequently, actually. But then about that year after, he was on streams all the time, on and off, depending on what game I was playing. And after a while, I think he just kind of fell off. And now that I'm a full-time YouTube streamer, I don't even know if we've even seen him back, right? Maybe once. But yeah, it's been a long time. Jade says, oh, you deleted his comment. Jade, I was about to read your comment. You deleted it. You redacted it. I couldn't read it. Gunther says, I was the first person to introduce him to the Dark Souls games, and he really likes them now. That is both incredibly scary, but also nice. Like, I know for a fact when I started playing the Dark Souls games, I was one of the worst people playing them. I was so bad. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't have any background in them, no education in them. I sucked ass, and I probably made them look horrible. But over time, I grew to appreciate them, understand what they were, thanks to you guys mostly. It really was my viewing audience who tried to convince me that the games were worth playing and learning. And once you guys gave me enough of an education on them, and I played them more and more, I really grew to appreciate them and like them. So, oh, excuse me. Jade says he's okay. He will wait for WWE 2K22. He doesn't care what games I'm playing. He's still going to hang out. And that's the cool thing about my viewing audience, is that I have such a diversified viewing audience that there are people who come by for specific games. There are people who come by for other things. And then there are people who come by just to chill, you know? There's some people who are coming by every day because I'm playing Elden Ring and they really like Elden Ring. But then there's people who come by, they just want to have a good time relaxing and seeing what I'm doing, what I'm up to, have some interaction with me. And that's cool. Like I say, different strokes for different folks. Whatever it is that you find appealing about me or my content, you're welcome. Thanks, Derek. And thank you I for appreciate that. You know, as long as you're respectable or respectful to everyone around you. As long as you're not here to just crap on everyone in the stream chat, that's a different story entirely. I don't like that nonsense of that when people come here and bring the toxicity and shit. But outside of that, welcome to whoever. And thanks for being here. Howdy, Super Batcat. Good morning, Toto Wolf. Martin says, now that a new Witcher's coming out,
I really do. I need
and
that
CD
money.
said that they're
Pay my
releasing a
bills.
next-gen upgrade for Witcher 3. Will you do a second run before the new game or after Skyrim? As I said, would I be interested in replaying Witcher at some point? Yes, Witcher 3, that is. Would I do it anytime soon? Fuck no. This year is the year of insane open world, crazy, lengthy games. There is no way I would play an insane open world, crazy, lengthy game again when I'm playing Skyrim, was playing Dying Light 2. I'm about to finish Horizon. I'm still playing Elden Ring. You see what there's no way at this point. There would have to be like a lull in that kind of games for me to say, oh, let's do something different and let's go back and do a second run of Witcher 3. So... Dave Baxter says, I like watching it more when you challenge yourself than exploring the whole time. So what you're saying is, you will like today's stream of Elden Ring, where I'm going to take on bosses that previously beat me or bosses that I skipped, You would like that better than a stream where I'm just doing open world exploration. And again, I understand that. There are certain people that look for certain things in gameplay content, and that's cool that you're gonna like today's stream more. I guess I want to get revenge on these fucking bosses that kick my butt. So, okay. Derek, what's going on? He says he understands why I'm not playing WWE right now. Yeah, trust me. I get the feeling that since we're taking our time with WWE, that when I go to play it, it's going to end up being pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be so much created content that if I do a day where I'm like, okay, let's do a fantasy pay-per-view sim stream, right? And I do commentary over a bunch of fantasy matches, I get the feeling it's going to be really good, as opposed to if I were to try to rush it out now and there's not that much. You know what I mean? Rodeska says, I'm not sure why people are hating on you in your Elden Ring playthrough. You beat a lot of bosses I bypassed early and went back and owned at a higher level. Because they're morons. The people who are hating on my playthrough literally don't have a leg to stand on. If you go watch other content creators playing this game, they're playing it similarly to me. Or, not even as interestingly as I am, all right? I know for a fact from watching a variety of content creators out there, there are some pro players that got monstrously overleveled and then went back to do shit they missed and steamrolled it. Okay? While me, I'm trying to take this stuff on right away. If I can't beat it, okay, maybe I'll come back later. But you notice I'm really making a legitimate effort to beat this stuff the first time that I run into it, rather than fucking try to rush through the game. There are some instances where I notice, oh my god, the damage output of this boss is insane. There's no way I'll beat this boss if it's one-shotting me. And if that's the case, then I come back later. That's some of the stuff I'm going to try to beat today. But in general, most of the criticisms weighed against me for this playthrough are completely illegitimate. Compared to how other people have been tackling their first playthroughs of this game, they're bullshit. People are either playing it the way I am or, you know, actually over-leveling and going back. Yet people are saying, I'm doing that? You're out of your fucking mind. You're literally out of... Oh, he's using faith build magic now. Oh, easy mode. What the fuck are you talking about? The game is not even scaled towards that. There's no easy mode faith magic. I'm using a fucking lightning bolt that sucks. It's a short range lightning bolt. These people are just jackasses, and they say what they want because, again, there's this toxic mentality on YouTube to shit on things, to get popular and or make this big hoopla about it, get the hype going for hate. And the next thing you know, you got views, you got attention, you're making money. It's bullshit. YouTube shouldn't allow it, but they do. So everyone shits on me because they think it's something popular to do and they can get away with it and sometimes make out doing it. Fuck them. I don't care. My playthroughs are pretty damn good in my opinion. I've been having a great time with it. And my viewing audience is in agreement with me or else it wouldn't be having the retention that it has. So I'm going to keep going and enjoying the game. Today is going to be an interesting stream where I take on these bosses that previously beat me and we're going to see how it goes. Leviathan did a super chat and says, can you snort loudly for me? I mean, I could, but that's disgusting. I only do it when I absolutely have to. I don't do it because I want to. I do it because I have a fucking, you know, a condition. It's disgusting. I hate it. I fucking hate it, you know? I don't like having to do it, but I need to be able to breathe and not choke. You know? Derek says, I'm looking forward to Kirby night streams. What Kirby games have I played? Well, let's think about this. I played Kirby's Epic Yarn. I played another one, and that one I did co-op with John Rambo. I can't remember the name of it. That was the 2-player co-op Kirby game. And if I remember correctly, did I play a third? I swear I might have. I swear I might have played a third Kirby game, but I don't know. I can't remember.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Still on level 1. L.
Return to Dreamland? That sounds familiar, Derek, but I don't particularly remember the name of it. No, Argos, 40-year-old people don't get drafted into the United States Army. Just so you know. That's not how it works. Jade says, how about One Piece? Eventually, we may go back to One Piece. Like I said, the good thing about Game Pass, we now have a library of games that I've played and people have interest in. And later in the year, when things legitimately slow down for game releases, we have stuff I can go back to, like Serious Sam or One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. What was it? And others. There's other games there that I could go back to and play later, and I'm totally cool with that. That's what I really like about Game Pass. So. I hear you, Super Backcatches. I'm getting tired of ego gamers who think the games have to be played the way they do. I'm not kidding you. Listen to this. This morning, I sat down in my PC, opened up the stream chat to get the stream going, and there's a comment from someone, it's still going to continue to run away from every boss, like the one in the rot that he didn't fight because he said it was going to be too tough. Why are you fucking shitting me? Holy fuck, what an idiot. Is this what people think? Like, well, what I'm going to do today, I'm going to wake up, I'm going to go to a content creator's chat, I'm going to leave a ridiculously
Special delivery.
entitled comment about he genuinely isn't playing the game in the manner that I want him to play it, and this is going to go well for me. Like, wow, you are stupid.
Grow up.
Anyway, Martin says, if you want faith to be powerful, you need to have 60 to 80 in faith. I played with 80 and a seal that buffs dragon spells. My lightning bolt dealt 3,000 to 4,000 damage. Holy shit. So it's got to be like a really specific build. That's crazy. Oh, there you go. Derek says he remembers I played Rainbow Curse and Superstar Saga. So those are 2 plus Epic Yarn. So I guess I've played a lot of Kirby games over the years, but it's been a long time. I can't remember the last time I played one. So, all right, guys, I think it's time for us to end the pre-stream. I actually got to use the restroom before we start today. So let's end the pre-stream. I'll take a very brief break to use the restroom, come back, Elden Ring, taking on the bosses that have previously beaten me, trying to get my revenge on them, and then we go from there and see what's next. All right, guys, thank you. Great pre-stream today. Appreciate the support.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Shit. That stupid little kitty shit. Oh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the height. Oh, ugh. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
然后我们对做图案的概念，就是说能给我们带来欢乐和乐趣就可以了。而且我觉得它可以改变我们对生活的态度，就是不要去坚持和做一些与众不同的这样一些东西。
I'm gonna keep living my life and doing things normally, and it is what it is. You get sick, you get sick. But I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna live my life in fear of a virus that's not as bad as the common flu, that has a much higher chance of getting caught. What's in the box? What's in the box? My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. When nature calls, you answer. You don't ignore nature, because then you have problems in your guts. Okay, an anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50 and says, don't you know, if you didn't do a pure melee build with no magic or special weapons and you skip all the optional content and rush to the end of the game, you didn't really play the game correctly. Miyazaki put all the other stuff in there for absolutely no reason. Oh. Makes sense. Thank you very much for the $1.50 tip there. Okay. Thank you, Sadness Aronson. Welcome back. Let's get set up here. Okay. Let's do this. 672 says we're officially back to 2 breaks. I had to shake a shit, dude. What would you like me to do? I had to take a dump. Should I have held it in for an hour? 672? 672, when you know you have to take a shit, do you literally clench the cheeks for an hour, hour and a half? Before, and play video games, challenging video games on a stream in front of hundreds of people? Is that what you do? Grab some salt. Seriously, can I take a shit? No, really, you have problems with me shitting? People are offended that I shit. The right side of my webcam needs to be cropped a little more. You're absolutely correct. Look at that. Hold on a second. There we go. Much better, right? Okay. Are we ready? Now, are we ready to stop complaining about me taking a shit and allow me to fight bosses? Can we get to the boss smashing segment of today's stream now? Or should we talk more about me taking shits? Would you like to talk more about defecation? Because we could do that if you want. That's okay with me. That's what you'd like. Can we move on? Rodesco says, taking a shit before playing Elden Ring, you need strength of 45 and faith of 70. Ah, shit. Okay. Are we ready? Thank you. Can we start? By the way, dude, I'm not even kidding. My head is itching like crazy. My allergies are going crazy right now. My forehead's itching. My ears are itching. My nose itches. My hair itches. Everything itches.
You want to play
the fucking pollen
game?
is definitely out today. Okay. Okay, OBS error. What a great start. Fuck. Try again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Elden Ring. Today we are doing a challenging assortment of bosses which have previously beaten me, and I want to beat them. I want to get my revenge on them. We're starting with the God Skin Apostle.
YouTube
this
mode
asshole
on.
over here. You know, before I fight him, I'm going to try something. Look at this guy. We both missed each other. I can finally kill this guy easily. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I was curious. Can I kill this guy easily? Because remember, this guy was giving me a lot of problems. I can finally kill this guy easily now. It's about damn time. Alright. So, considering I can now kill the enemy standing before the boss easily, likely I'm probably around the level I'm supposed to fight the boss. Okay. Excuse me. So now... Woo! Let's get ready for this. Ready? We're gonna buff. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna fuck this guy up. Ow! Because goddammit, this guy killed me too fucking much at this point, and I gotta get my fucking revenge. I've had enough! I've had enough of this shit. Fuck this guy. Fuck you. Fuck you, Godskin prick. Why'd I turn around? Whiff. Waiting. I dodged that, and it did not react when I pressed the button. I love it. So delayed. Controls are so delayed. It's ridiculous. Music's great. Finally staggered him first time I did that. stuck in the corner. Okay. Wow, look at that range. Bye-bye. On the first try today. That's how it's fucking done. Godskin Apostle Hood, Apostle Robe, Apostle Bracelets, Apostle Trousers. That's what I call getting revenge. Good shit. Still no coffin. Is that it? That's it. It's a dead end. Didn't expect beautiful.
Like, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Well done.
or
Why is it always poison?
does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
The
Sounds like
God
that at all.
Slayer Great Sword. Let's take a look at everything that I just got as a reward for beating this asshole. Very nice. Pinocchio says, I said this would be the run before you even entered the room. You know why? Because I beat the guy outside the room. I think that's a good gauge, right? If you can beat sufficiently everything around the boss, you know it's time to fight the boss, right? Now, let's take a look. First of all, we already have a Godskin hood, but this is the Noble hood as opposed to the Apostle hood. Hood made by sewing together patches of smooth skin, the skin of gods, worn by the Godskin Apostles. The Apostles, once said to serve destined death, are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame. After their defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power, was sealed away. So what's interesting about this is, like, everyone's after us. Those Black Blades went after both Blad or Blade, however you say his name,
I really do.
Blide,
I need that money.
and then also
bills.
Iji, and they killed both. Well, we killed Blide after Blide went mad and tried to kill us, but they killed Iji, right? But then these guys are opposed to the Black Blades, but yet they're also out to kill us. Everyone wants us dead, right? So what I would say is the only really good thing this is good for focus, but outside of that, it's pretty shit.
Blah 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 blah
Yes,
blah
Noble Road is better for focus, vitality, poise, and higher immunity. Okay. And all better defense, but the weight is much higher. This is just a lighter. Yeah, it's pretty much not very good. I'm probably not going to be wearing this. All this puts me on heavy load. Oh, the Preceptor's gloves puts me on medium load. Oh, I could wear any of these. Yeah, I could actually wear these Apostle bracers, but the thing is, when I go back to my Worm Sword, it's heavier, so that's going to put me back on heavy load, which is why I'm not wearing any armor. Alright, let's take a look at the weapon. What the hell was it called? The God Slayer Greatsword or something? God Slayer's Greatsword. Strength, Dex, Faith, Scaling. Triple D. DDD. Now, interestingly enough, even though it's called God Slayer Greatsword, so you would think it's holy, it's not. It's fire scaling. Sacred Sword of the Dual-Eyed Queen. No, excuse me, the Dusk-Eyed Queen.
Restreaming you. Oh no.
Who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. Who is Malekith? I don't know who the hell that is. The black flames wielded by the Apostles are channeled from this sword. Unique skill is called the Queen's Black Flame. Set the blade ablaze with God-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. The black flames continue to wear down HP for a while. So let's take... Oh, wow. Look at this thing. It's slow.
Do you want to
But it's very similar. It's similar to the Worm Sword, but it's actually a little slower. How does the jumping attacks? It's a jumping slam. So there's good and bad to that. The good thing about that, all right, is that when you do a jumping R2, it hits directly in front of you. I feel like this will be better than the jumping R2 with my Worm Sword, because the Worm Sword is a flat slam, and sadly it has shorter range. So this should have better range with the jumping attacks. Let's take a look at the L2 attack, the special flame attack. Okay. Now didn't it say you could follow up? What if I keep hitting it? It's a double flame slash. Okay. I mean, it looks like it has crazy good range. I guess the question would be, how damaging is this going to be, right? I mean, I don't think we have anything to lose. We have so many extra crafting items, right? That literally, until I get it to +6, I'm not locking myself into the build. I can get it all the way up to +8 right now, no issue. The problem then is I don't have another +6 smithing stone. So if I do get another god level weapon, I can't upgrade it past +6, right? All right, let's go over here. Thank you, Jack Anderson, for super chats. Well done. Get in, my friend. Thank you very much.
While the hat is worn.
Sadness Aaron says the Godslayer stuff always seems to have the power of the black flame. Toto Wolf says that weapon art is crazy good. Martin says the sword is good for you at this point in the game. Trust me. Okay. Let's see here. Where is the leaderboard? Let's get... Thank you, Jack, for the super chat. My mouse is pissing me off. It's not really working very well. I wonder if the batteries are running low. Is it Jack Anderson? Jack Anderson. Okay. Look how dumb they are. Highest Darkness is what I say that my experience with the game is vastly positive. He's been really enjoying the game. Let me put it this way. Does the game have negatives? Yes. Do the positives outweigh the negatives? Yeah, at this point I would say they would. They do. The positives are outweighing the negatives for me.
I need that money.
Sure.
I really do. I need that money.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a heavy-ass sword, huh? Here we go again. Here we fucking go again. No pants. Alright, I guess I could put on the cloth trousers. That's literally all I can put on is the cloth trousers. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's better than no trousers. But man, I look stupid now. It looks like a dude cosplaying.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
I guess we'll level it up. Let's do it. The only thing is the +6. That's gonna fuck me over. So let's do this.
You
so,
motherfucker. You are
fucked.
Let this
now
be
goes to a
noticed
dex
live on the
scaling of
internet.
C.
You're
level
fucked.
2.
And you are done.
Okay. Level 3. Still stays with those scalings. Level 4. Level 5. It's not really increasing at level 6, which kind of sucks because now I'm committing to this. I'm committing to using this sword at this point. If I find another weapon, I'm kind of boned. Let's go ahead and do it. Fuck it. And now Faith goes to C. Cool. Alright, now, let's directly compare this with the other weapons I've been using. Well, damage output is better for the halberd, but that's because the halberd's +9. How do I directly compare the two? This is it right here, right? Yes. So I'm doing 257 plus 144 as opposed to 308 plus 176. I'm doing 166 plus 74 as opposed to 200 plus 75. It definitely is less damage. I wonder with that extra level if it would scale a lot more. Quite frankly, the Golden Halberd does seem to me to be better. However, as opposed to the Magma Worm Sword, not so much. I think what it is with the Magma Worm Sword is that the scaling is better, right? I'd argue they're about equal. The Magma Worm Sword is not that much better. Maybe slightly, right? Yeah, I don't know. See, the problem is the scaling. The Magma Worm Sword scales with B. So that's why I think it has an edge, as opposed to this.
It's been pretty slow,
scaling,
not gonna lie.
You know? Yeah. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. Alright? But I feel like my other weapons are probably better. I'll try it. I'll try to fight some stuff with this thing. But I don't know. It seems to me like maybe the other stuff's better. Anyway. And then Big Daddy Doves just says, but the weapon art is good, though. I'll have to try it. We'll have to mess with the weapon art. Okay. Yeah, I think that you're right. The weapon art is definitely worse on the Magma Sword. That weapon art is probably better on the Magma Sword for certain bosses and stuff, or certain mobs and stuff, but it's not really good for bosses. Martin says, the Black Flame keeps dealing damage. You apply it with every hit. That balances it out, and it's longer than the Magma Sword, so you'll hit more easily. Okay. Okay. Ugly Tuna Roll just did me $4.20. He says, Phil, I try to help out as much as possible. I'm stopping by your stream to tell you you're influential, courteous, and a worthwhile person. What you do means a lot. Cheers, your content is indisputable. Wow. Ugly Tuna Roll, that was really nice. Thank you. That was surprisingly nice thing to say, and a surprisingly positive supporting comment. I'm not saying that you're not a positive person. You surprised me. I'm saying, like, I was kind of out of nowhere, and I appreciate that. That makes me feel pretty good. Okay. Derek says, were there any particular Elden Ring bosses I had problems with? I mean, the earlier bosses that I was trying to challenge before I was level enough to beat them, basically. But that's been a long time. I don't think I've had any boss that's really destroyed me in a long time. Maybe that Apostle, but that's only because I encountered him so early on that I wasn't really the level to take him on, I don't think. I can get a level here, right? I can get at least one level. Yeah, man. I'm thinking I want more equipment load, so I could start putting other armor on and actually have a full armor set. You know what I'm saying? So I might do an endurance. I think I will do one into endurance. Yeah, let's do it. Endurance. Now with that extra equipment load, can I actually equip another piece of armor? I doubt it. We're soulmates. I could put on the Traveler gloves, and that's about it. Literally every piece of hand armor is too heavy except Traveler's gloves. See that? They give you 0 poise. 0. Or maybe now I could put on some much better pants, right? The God skin, or I can't put on armored pants, but I could put on like a different kind of fabric pants. All the pants that have no poise, like 0 poise. Traveler's slops. Godskin Apostle's trousers. Yeah, now I can't do anything for my hands. Alright, at least I got pants on now, right? They're disgusting skin of a dead god, but at least they're fucking pants. Ew. Okay. Alright, so. First fight down. The next thing I wanted to try to do, I wanted to see about the dragon on... Loud-ass vehicle outside. I wanted to see about the dragon on this bridge. Because people were telling me it's an actual boss. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just a generic dude. But apparently it's a fucking boss.
What do I do?
It's a slow swing, man. Jesus. It's so slow. Wow. I don't know about this. We'll try it. I'll probably get my ass handed to me. Because I'm using a new sword I don't know how to use. The Flying Dragon Grail. Well, that sucked. This weapon is fucking slow. Shut up. It's so slow. It's gonna take me an hour to beat him at this rate. I got 2 hits. Oh! The heavy attack is 2 hits. Stop this! Ah! Look at that. I whiffed. Oh shit! I can't get to it, his wing's in the way. Well, that sucked ass. What'd I just do? I accidentally summoned. I didn't mean to. It was a complete accident. I summoned the Mimic? Yo, I totally didn't mean to do that. It's a complete accident. I did not mean to do this. Who is that? Is that me? It is me. It's the Mimic. A complete mistake. Well, I don't want to hear it. And then people tell me that I cheated here. I didn't mean to do this. It was an accident. I swear. And I beat him by accident. I summoned completely by accident. Shit. Well, I mean, I was beating him anyway. A complete accident. Oh my god. Yeah, look, I had it equipped. I went to summon the horse and I panicked and I hit left instead of right. And I got the fucking Mimic and the Mimic fucked them up. Wow. Wow. Well, one thing we just learned about this sword when you're on horseback, this attack is 2 hits. There's a low hit and then a high hit. And it was comboing hit, hit. And if you saw, the second hit was doing, like, extra damage. So that's kind of neat for horseback combat purposes. And we killed the boss pretty easily. 98,000. Oh my god, excuse me. Why'd I have the Mimic equipped in the first place? As I said, later on in the game, if I need help, I'm going to use it. You can use that if you need it. I definitely didn't need it for that boss. That was a complete accident. On the bridge across, there is a boss at night, says Dan the Man. The bridge across where? The bridge across this bridge? Well, let me go here and let me use the runes. Elsky, thank you for the membership. 11 months of support. He says, good day, Phil. Good day to you, Elsky, and thank you very much. Okay, let's use this. Should we go with endurance again? I think I'm going to. And then I'm going to use a rune item, and I'm going to get another level. Can I use the weapon art? Not on the sword, not on the horse. I will use it eventually, but I can't use it on the horse. Oh, I don't have any runes at all. Oh, fuck. I don't have any runes. I need to get, like, another 10,000, and then I can level again. What can I fight to earn me 10,000 runes in this area? Like those stupid low-level dragons? Where is the giant dragon? Where is the giant dragon with the little ones around it? Isn't it right around here? I think it is. Oh, that's right. It's right in front of the fort. There's the fort. So maybe I could go from here and kill some of the smaller dragons and get some soul rewards. Pinocchio, $50 video says, sorry, your real gamer license has been revoked because you did a Mimic summon. You need to start the playthrough over completely. I'm very sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry that I ruined the playthrough by accidentally summoning the Mimic with the wrong direction. Martin says there's a giant
Special delivery.
dragon. Oh yeah, the giant dragon that's sick, right? Yeah, but I didn't know if you were supposed to do anything with that or not. I couldn't figure that out. No, I went the wrong place. I wanted to go here, Fort Ferrith. Derek says, I want to say you've been loving your schedule on your community tab. I'm glad to hear that. Now every day I post my schedule on the community tab so that people know what's going on who don't follow me on Twitter, and it seems to be going well. People seem to like it. So aren't there a series of small dragons around here? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're right here. Here's one. Can I just fight the small dragon? Get like a big reward? I wonder what the reward is. Let's find out. Almost dead. It is dead. 3,470 runes per small dragon. Jack G says if the big dragon dies, all the others die. Well, maybe I don't want to kill the big dragon. I just want enough to get a level here. Got it. Wait, what? Did you see that? Wait a minute. Did you see that? Was that the health bar of the giant dragon? I think when I kill the little dragons, the giant dragon takes damage. Did you see that? I think that's how you're supposed to kill it. I think you kill the little dragons and then the big one dies. I wish I could lure him over here. But he's stuck on the goddamn wall. Look. He sucks. Oh, they're really weak. Hold on. Oh. I could just do this, and they can't get to me.
UW's up to $8.30 to begin the coronavirus will humble the United States and North countries being affected by things that are not a third world country. I have no idea. I'm not a medical official, nor do I have any comment on it.
Yes, it takes a giant chunk off the giant dragon's health bar. This is how you're supposed to do it. I like how the dragon just stands there and lets me do it and doesn't do anything about it. What happened? Drink the flash, you idiot. Okay, he wants to fight head up.
Gay fight up. And we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Damn. And that was one-handed. So if I keep killing little dragons, the big one's gonna die. And I'm gonna get probably a big reward, I would think. How many little ones are left? There's a little one right there. You know, I wonder, does the big one aggro at all? It doesn't appear to. There's two more little ones, it looks like. What the fuck did I miss? Done. Certainly some good farming. What? It died! The big dragon died! Holy shit. I killed enough of the little ones, the big one just died, now I have over 100,000 runes. There you go. Nico says you could have hit the big dragon and you get the souls and you doesn't fight back. What's the point of that though? Like, wasn't it cooler to fight the little ones? And I didn't even have to fight the big one. So that's that. We did it. We killed it. Now I hope we didn't need that for something else. It certainly didn't seem friendly, so I figured it was okay to do that. I hope that was okay. So that's it? Does it not come back? Are all the dragons gone for good now? I wonder. Alright, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow for Kirby. Sounds good. I guess we're done. That's it. It was just fight the big dragon, kill it. It's gone for good. I don't see any items or anything here, right? Like, unless maybe you climb this thing. Ha! Could this be an item, you dick? Nah, it's just nothing. It's just a giant lump of nothing. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're done. We did it. We kicked the dragon's ass. And all its little baby dragons. Which were all small. You saw? Notice how small they were? They were much smaller compared to the other dragons.
I need that money.
Alright, let's go use our rewards here. And by the way, didn't it say there's new dragon abilities now? It did, right? So if I go to one of the dragon altars, I can see what the new rewards are, or the new abilities are. Diehard says, how are you? He's loving the stream. I'm glad to hear that, Diehard. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm getting revenge on everything, right? Should I just go straight endurance again? You know what? Maybe I will. Now let's see if I can put on better equipment. Right? Yes. Yes, I can put on any gloves I want. I can put on any pants I want. Well, no. I can't put on Blad's pants or the twinned greaves. But I can put on some good ones. Vagabond gives me 8 poise. 10 poise for Godric's Soldier, although they weigh a lot more. No, now that I got those on, now I can't put on any gloves. These are 5'7". Oh. I put on the Traveler Gloves or the Godskin Noble Bracelets. Let's put on the Godskin Noble Bracelets. At least I got something on now, right? I got a full armor set on now, thank God. Okay. Oh, yeah? CG says the different dragon churches have different abilities. Ah. Alright. Good shit. Now, what's the other fucking boss that pisses me off? This goddamn gargoyle. I want revenge on this fucking gargoyle right now. I'm gonna kill it. In the dark. I'm gonna fight it in the dark rain. Shit. That's kind of street creepy, actually. I don't know how I feel about this. Excuse me. Fuck this guy. Thank you, D-Man Games, for re-upping your membership. Oh my god, look how much damage I just did. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd I do that much damage to him? I can't heal. Fuck. This is stupid. Now I'm not gonna be able to hit him again. I can't hit him again. I literally can't. The game won't let me in. I can't. I seriously can't hit him. Even though he's a giant boss, they won't let me hit him. I rolled, doesn't work. It's absolutely stupid. It's absolutely fucking stupid. Why he does that much damage output. It doesn't make any sense that he does that much damage. I have this much health and he two-shots me. Let's try again. If I can hit him with the weapon art 2-3 times, he'll be dead. The problem is I can't.
What do I do?
Once I hit him the once, that's it. I can't hit him again. I can't even hit him another time. Okay. Special delivery! Delivery! See? He just interrupts now. Everything I do, he's gonna interrupt. He's not gonna let me hit him with the black flame anymore. attacks are ridiculous follow-up attacks. Look at the damage output. It's insanity.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I missed! I fucking missed the giant boss.
The cheeky peeky attack.
Can't hit him. I can't hit him. He's insanely huge and I can't hit him. The game is preposterously stupid. Today's been incredibly slow. The Jesus. This is so stupid. He's insanely huge and 90% of my attacks miss. 90% whiff through his body. I have an amazing black flame move I can only use once when he's not facing me. I can't ever hit him with it again because all my attacks whiff. It doesn't make any sense that they made the fucking game like this. It really doesn't. Like, he's a giant boss. How could you miss him ridiculous amounts? Like...
It says that. I am cat and I'm liking my balls.
Great view right there. What the fuck? I had no idea. Nope, missed.
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Oh, no, you didn't, motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking Jesus, words. That range is insane. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Now I can't lock on. I'm fucked. I gotta get down here. tiger, row, tiger, row. Nope. This sucks ass. Are you fucking shitting me? This sucks. Come on. This is so ridiculously unfair.
Have some salt.
If they would just let me hit the guy standing in front of me, he would have been dead 10 fucking times already. It makes no sense. The sword literally goes through his body repeatedly and doesn't ever hit him. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Grow up. I can't see. What happened? The camera
It's Tevin's fault.
locked and wouldn't rotate. Couldn't roll. I rolled as soon as he struck. This is just terrible. It really is. Now he's not going to attack. Nope. That was just genius level. Love it. Oh, I love it. Not beating him this time. Too many completely unfair cheap hits. Completely unfair cheap hits. Dodging, nope, hits through the dodge. Trying to hit him, nope, you pass through him. It's just dumb. There's nothing super challenging about this boss. It's the fucking garbage fucking game engine. Oh, you pass through him constantly.
Miserable.
Oh, your roll gets hit
Just
out of.
miserable.
Whatever. Let me do this with responsive controls and actual legit hitboxes. I beat him on the first try. Seriously. There's nothing even challenging. It fucking nothing works. Everything misses. I dodged right there. I pressed it. The game's full of shit. What the fuck? So dumb. Wow, what a moron.
shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
How did that fucking miss? He's right in front of me. The sword goes through his fucking body. Fuck you, FromSoft. Fix your fucking game, you fucking morons. Why does everything pass through it? Jesus, fuck, you guys are stupid.
Why am I toxic?
God damn.
Fuck you,
Make
Treyarch.
the fucking hitboxes work. Roll! Fucking don't. Just work. Just work when I press the button and hit when I swing.
Play the game constantly.
It's not fucking rocket science. It's a fucking combat game. Let the combat work. It missed again. The sword missed again. It did. It missed again. He's right in front of me. He's right the fuck there. It missed again. This is complete shit. I can't believe how bad this is. He's literally standing in front of me. How is the sword missing? I'm at a loss. I don't understand this. Why is he doing a short range attack like that? I rolled! I fucking rolled! This sucks. It's just not fun. There's challenge and then there's fucking a game that works. It doesn't fucking work. He's right there! Pass through. Pass through. Pass through! Pass through! Just go right through his body 100 times. Fuck this game. Are you out of your fucking mind? Yo, it's so laughably bad. It's so laughably bad. The hitboxes are fucking terrible garbage. Oh my god. Thank you, Dan the Man, for a $6.66 tip. The boss isn't hard. The game's hitboxes are fucking atrociously bad. The boss broadcasts all of his moves, but you can't ever hit him after because all your moves whiff. And then if you get too close, he immediately recovers and hits you for 90% damage. So the only reason the boss is tough is because the hitboxes are bad. It's literally the only reason there's challenge to the boss. If the hitboxes
the money,
worked
stupid
right,
fuck.
the boss would be a pushover.
Blackblade Kindred is doing strings.
What a fucking joke. Roll! Doesn't roll on reaction. It rolls super late. Doesn't hit for no fucking reason. I'm rolling right through it. I pressed it during the swing. Hits me anyway. I hate to say it, like, every big boss fight in the game sucks. All the little boss fights are completely legitimate. Every big boss fight is shit. Because every big boss fight is like this. The hitboxes are laughably bad when you're fighting something giant. The game doesn't account for the size differential. So, it just allows you to... His hurt box is huge for his swings, and his hitbox is small. He has a small hitbox on his body. Which makes no fucking sense. He's a giant enemy. Why shouldn't he have a giant hitbox? They shrunk it to make it completely one-sidedly unfair. It's not fair. It's completely broken. Stupid as fuck shit. Are you gonna just complain all night and just leave then? And the rolls don't come out. He can move fast and swing fast and 80-90% damage a hit. When you go to roll around it, it doesn't work. The roll is so delayed, you have to wait for a slowly broadcasted move.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
In this game because the
Why
lag
would
is so
level
bad.
salt?
The input delay is so bad that you can't actually play it like an action-based game. You have to know what's coming or predict what's coming and guess correctly to dodge anything. It's completely broken. Copper, fuck you, copper. There, fucking. Can't see what happened. Nice camera. Look, the camera won't focus on. It's none of anyone's business. It literally twice rotated away from me. I rolled. I fucking rolled forward. Nothing. Kill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time. Do you want to play the fucking game? Roll! Why won't you roll when I press it? What the fuck? Are you fucking shitting me? Now it's gonna do this. Oh, fuck you. Dude, fuck this. Are you shitting me? I'm doing this well, and the fucking game is gonna have this happen now. What a piece of fucking shit game. Missed. Impossibly missed. Blah 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 blah. I was completely worthless. This game is terrible. This is garbage. It's not a tough fight. It's every single circumstance against you. Let's make it so that you're fighting on a staircase. There's enemies below that will attack you from behind. All the hitboxes suck. He hits you for 90% damage. It's like, could you possibly make it a worse fight? No, really. Could you maybe like fuck with it a little more? Why don't you make it so that while it's raining, there's acid rain that also slowly drains your health? Why doesn't the ground randomly break and make you fall through and you die? Right? Like, seriously. Could you possibly make it more annoying instead of fun? I can't even... Look what happened. Where's the camera? The camera will not focus on the boss. It's rising toxicity. Roll!
What do I do?
It won't fucking roll. Half the time when I do something, the game doesn't do it. It's so delayed. It's not fun. It's not fucking fun. Give me a fucking responsive working game. Please. Anything. The boss is not tough. The game is shit. Oh my god. Grow up. Roll! Didn't roll. I wanted to dodge the last hit and counter hit him. Can't roll. Doesn't come out. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army. It's definitely the axe you want to be attacking him on. The axe has all the attacks we broadcast. You can recover quickly from. Nope, too far away. Roll, doesn't roll. I roll and still get hit because he's standing on the fucking gravestone and won't come down. Look at this. Fuck it. This is so stupid. This is so not fun. It's just not. Give me a challenging fight where it's a fair fight. Right? Don't give me, oh, everything doesn't work in the game. It's all wonky shit. And that's all this fight is. The entire fight is wonky. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Completely stupid. I want to beat him before I go on break, but man, this is so dumb. It's hilarious because this game at sometimes is very fun. And at other times it's like not fun at all. And this is one of the times it's like the absence of any kind of entertainment value. It's like, could you please punish me more for wanting to play a good game? Thanks. Thanks for the punishment. I really appreciate that.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I am cat and I like my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Roll! I try to roll forward on the 5th hit so I can counter hit him. It won't roll. Roll! Do something when I press the fucking button, but stand there.
What do I do?
Of course. I just give up at this point. Like, if the game's so unresponsive, why bother?
What do I do?
I can't even get to him. His range is insane. I can't get to him to counter hit him when he whips. Roll. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. He's fast as fuck for a big guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to time my roll so I can hit him after with the flame. It's just not even possible. It's just not even possible. Because he fucking recovers so fast. I'm just gonna let him kill me. I don't care. I'm gonna let him kill me and start Hound's Fall. That way I'm gonna come back to this.
What do I do?
It's so bad. A boss that broadcasts everything, and by all rights, you should be able to dodge every single attack he does and punish it. And you can't because the game's inputs are so delayed and the hitboxes are so bad. There's literally nothing bad about this boss at all. It's perfectly fine.
The best part is we have to get around after he wins.
It's so bad, man. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Okay, so we 4 hits. Oh no, that was different. Missed. Of course I did. Okay. Sure. What is going on? I couldn't even move. I missed. Now I'm fucked. I can't hit him. I seriously can't punish it. I pressed the button once, he attacked twice. I pressed it once. Can't do anything. I rolled, he gets me out of the roll, and whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? What the fuck? I have no idea. I was dodging. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point. When you go low blow, moron. I rolled. I absolutely rolled when I saw him lift up. Didn't come out. Monster delay. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Roll! I can't dodge the 5th hit. It comes out so fast the game won't let you roll through it. Completely fucking broken. Assault. I don't know. I can't, dude. What the fuck? I'm directly in front of him. The game won't let me hit him. This is ridiculous. I'm literally right there. Roll stab. Stab goes through the body completely. 0 hit detection. 0. There, I just special delivery. So all right, well, let's see here. An anonymous tipper says, if you have trouble rolling, why don't you use a shield instead of two-handing? Because I don't have the fucking build for it, genius. Alice, tell him on to me $1.50 and says, summon the mimic and kill him. He wants me to cheese him out, which I don't want to do, obviously. Because yes, the mimic would absolutely destroy him. It would distract him, I'd be able to hit him.
When you have factual evidence of something,
And I Leviathan says, you gotta accept defeat. No, I don't. Fuck off. Thanks for the tip. Okay. And, let's see here. Cool Beans 95 had done a super chat and said, eat more cucumbers. And Rodeska did a super chat and says, did you see the video of a one-hit kill dog where a guy had level 99 health, strength, and vitality, and level shield, and the dog had still one shots? No, I didn't. But I believe it. I definitely believe it. Okay. It's like running your head against the fucking wall over and over and over. Until finally the game works and then you win the fight. Because there's nothing to do with me not knowing how to win. It has nothing to do with me, you know, not understanding the fight. It has everything to do with the game being fucking stupid as shit. My trigger dropped. I pressed R2, it did nothing at all. My trigger completely dropped. It's pretty remarkable. crouching. Didn't do that. Dead. Wow, I got lucky. Couldn't see anything because of the fucking terrain. Got super lucky. Fuck you, you stupid broken ass fucking enemy. Gargoyle Black Blade. Gargoyle Black Halberd. I got both. 2 weapons. Okay. Alright. So. Completely stupid. Let's take a look. It's not one of these. Where is it? Here. Fuck. Oh, there it is. I see it now. So it's a strength, dex, faith, scaling weapon. This one has holy damage, so it's similar to the golden halberd.
There you
right?
go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
Bronze halberd wielded by the valiant gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax. Deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. So, he serves Malekith. The apostles served the people who don't like Malekith. Skill spinning slash, skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Okay. We've also got... Now, wait a minute. Why are there 2 of the same weapon? Literally, one's a greatsword, one's a halberd, but they're both standard pierce. And they both do exactly the same kind of scaling and exactly the same kind of damage. Like, why do you get 2 of the same weapon, basically? Bronze greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyle, mended with a blackened corpse wax. Deals holy damage.
What do I do?
Corpse wax cutter. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Lift the sword up high and release the power of corpse wax and launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. Well, it's much faster than the sword I'm using. Has the same jumping slash. Yup. Damn, it's fast. And then... It's that... Oh, it's what he was using. The ground slam. Man, I like both weapons. It's the same moveset as the golden halberd. It's exactly the same moveset. It's literally identical. Now, what about its special ability? It's nice. I would argue this is better than the Golden Halberd. I don't know about damage output, but probably it's identical or similar. So maybe I don't want to bother with this simply because I already have a weapon like that, right? If I'm going to go with the Halberd, I'll just go with the Golden Halberd. So in this case, I think I should try out the Gargoyle's Black Blade. Problem is, I don't have enough crafting items to get it past +6 now. That's the problem. I used them all on the other sword, you know. Alright, so thank you to Anonymous, who took me $6.72. I'm afraid to say who I am. Can you block? The fight will be easier. I don't block. My build is not a blocking build. I can't have a shield and my weapon at the same time. I don't have enough equipment load. So I can't do that. And I get the feeling he would drain all of my stamina if I tried to block him anyway. But it doesn't matter because he's fucking dead. I suck. The Golden Halberd's better. The Black Blade has no range. The best swords are katanas. I mean, I've heard that. I've heard that katanas are insanely good. Yeah, so I guess I shouldn't bother with this until I get a +6 crafting item. Grab some salt. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm stuck. So if I get a +6 Somber Smithing Stone, I'll level this thing. But outside of that, I can't. Like, there's no point. What I can do is I can see if I can upgrade the catalyst, and I'm gonna go on a break. Consider I've been playing for over an hour and a half now, fighting that dumb fuck boss.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your own.
God, that was stupid. That was so dumb. I still need Smithing Stone level 6, which I don't have. And you can't buy it. Right? Jack G says dual-wielded halberds build is good. You really think I'm ever going to have the stats for a dual-wield halberd build? Maybe endgame? EG's bell bearing. And the picker bell bearing. EG allows you to buy up to 4. I need 6. Yeah, here's your higher level ghost wart or glove wart. You go up to 6 here. 1 to 6. Okay. Oh yeah? Martin says there's a better version of this sword with a better skill that heals you later on, so don't bother leveling this one. Okay, this sword right here. Alright. So I guess what I'll do, now I have 3 swords I can alternate between. Although admittedly, I do think that I'll probably go between the Godslayer Greatsword and the Golden Halberd. Even though both these weapons are good, I think that I'm going to go with the other 2. Yeah. So for now, I'll try with this greatsword, see how we do with this greatsword. Today's been incredibly slow. It is slow, but man, it's damaging, and it's going to do that black flame ability too, so that's good. All right. I got to calm down now. Caelid is cleared, right? We did it. We cleared out Caelid. I'm going to go on break, come back level with these runes, and then we're going to move on probably to the aqueduct. All right. All right, guys. Time for a break. Sorry I got heated. Yes, the game engine does fail a lot. That was one of the cases where if that guy was a normal-sized enemy, that fight would be fair. Because he's oversized, the hitboxes just don't make sense. So that was really stupid. Fair enough. But I got it done. Thank God. All right. All right. Oh! All right. Let's take a break. When I come back, I guess we're going to the aqueduct. Okay? All right, guys. Thanks. I'll see you after the break. Hooey. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. they said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
If they do, if one day
My
physics
laugh sounds
finds
like
a use
ack,
for them,
ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go,
that's great.
or,
But if not,
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
that would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
I'm hypnotized.
lucky, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Clem. I'm just happy. I've never felt that before.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Oh, man.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Really pissed me off. Like, seriously, it really pissed me off. I'm still angry. Alright. Shout out to Fernando Manzano. Fernando has become a channel supporter. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. I'm just double checking everything. Everything looks good. Okay.
I need that
Martin,
money.
it's
I really
absolutely
do. I need
commonplace
that money.
someone
Pay my
illegally
bills.
broadcasts the stream. It's nothing of any unimportance or even worth mentioning. It's just a fucking idiot. Okay. So, Kagome, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. During the break, there was a $25 hit from 1 Minute Man. In reality, it wasn't during the break. It was like between 1 and 2. But I was so ingrained in beating that fucking annoying-ass boss that, of course, I didn't see it. That is the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Now, this shocks me.
Which means we did hit the Gunner Glasses goal. All right. Thank you for that. I'm going to be here for about another 90 minutes. My first half of the stream went incredibly long. Usually I play for an hour and I go on a break. I was taking so long to beat that boss that I went extra. So we got about 90 minutes left. I say, fuck this. Let's just go right down to the aqueduct and take it on head on and see what happens. All right? I don't know how long the aqueduct is. I don't know how tough it is. I say we find out. I might get tilted again. If I do, I'm sure you all will enjoy it anyway. All right? Now, guys, if you like the stream, please give it a like here on YouTube for engagement purposes. And please consider supporting it. As you can see, we're at $58 in tips, which is good. But obviously, I have a goal of $150 I'm trying to hit. It would really help today if I hit it, considering I have to buy 2 video games tonight. That in total would be over $120 that I have to drop. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way, shape, or form. I appreciate the memberships today, the super chats, everything. But in particular, tips would help a lot right now to help me afford the games overnight. Okay, guys? All right, thank you. Okay. All right, guys, we're back. Let's immediately get a level here with these runes. And then let's figure out, I think we're going to go to the aqueduct, okay? What do I want to put it into? Faith would up my damage. YouTube mode on. I guess we're just going to go faith. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want. More likely to break enemy stances and boosts faith. Okay. Sounds good. Anything else I want to do? I'm just trying to think before we go to the aqueduct. Is there anything else that I forgot about? Welcome, Carlos. How you doing today? Good to see you. Fuck. I can't... Seriously, that boss rattled my brain to the point where, like, I can't think straight. You know what we could do? We could go down here and see what the fucking shit in the rot was. Right? We could. People were giving me shit for not fighting it. Nah, fuck that. We're going to the aqueduct.
I love
Let's just
Hulk
do
Hogan's
this.
dick.
Guts, I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. Sounds good. Carlos, let me put it this way. We're making good progress, but when the game tilts me and pisses me off, I get upset. And sometimes I get very upset, and then I act like a child, a petulant child. And some people, that turns them off. Some people, they actually like it. They think it's funny. Personally, I just didn't like that boss. He really pissed me off. And I can't wait to kick some ass down here. Although I know for a fact there's a Crucible Knight down there because we already saw him walking back and forth. I think that's the sound of his armor clanking. Okay. Huh. Okay. By the way, I'm runed up. Where's Zapato says it turns him on when I get that upset. I'm not even kidding. I was so upset at that fucking stupid boss that my adrenaline was pumping. My body was starting to shake. Everything was like... I was getting real pissy. I was getting very angry. Okay. Look down there. Whoa, wait a minute. Have we ever been all the way to the bottom before?
What do I do?
There's like a black... Is that black flame? No, you know what that is? That's water. Nah, I don't think you can actually go down there. Or maybe you can, because there's a fucking item down there. Jesus, then what's all... Is that where we're going? Maybe we're actually going all the way down there. He's gonna keep interrupting and I'm never gonna be able to use the black one. He's attacking me through the fucking walls. That's great. Through the walls. Almost as if they're not even there. What a fucking asshole. Sure, a lot of these dudes, right? A lot lot of those, like, really weird-looking, contorted enemies. Oh, look. This guy's following me, by the way. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. So creepy looking dude is what that was. This just looks like a trap, doesn't it? Doesn't this totally look like a trap? Whoa, Emil, thank you for an insanely huge tip. It wasn't a trap. Order healing. Order healing. What could that be? There's an item right there. I guess I gotta do some investigation now that I'm not on the run from a fucking Crucible night, huh? Alright. Emil, thank you so much for your ongoing support of this playthrough. Alright. $104.71 tip, and he says congrats for beating the bosses. I appreciate that. Yes, I went back and literally conquered all the bosses in Caelid that kicked my ass previously. I'm happy about that. And now we can move on to this other ultra challenging stuff, which obviously this dungeon's gonna be challenging because there's fucking Crucible Knights everywhere. So 104, that's gonna get us up to 159. Thank you, Emil. That's gonna help a lot with affording the games tonight. I really appreciate that. So that means it's time for polls. First poll for a hat. Let's get that hat going. Which hat is Elden best? Let's do real life Dumas helmet. We did Pikachu recently. Let's not do that. Let's do fake hair. Let's do cowboy. And let's do Viking. There you go. Those will be your 4 hats to vote on. Thank you guys. And then after that, there will actually be a vest poll too. So if you're going to be an asshole, thank you guys.
You're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
See what the spell is I just got. Golden runes. What's the spell?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Looks like a better healing spell. Alleviates death blight buildup. Oh. One of the incantations of the Golden Order of Fundamentalists. Used by hunters of those who live in death. Alleviates the blight buildup. The noble gold mask. Isn't that one of the great Elden people? The noble gold mask lamented would have become of the hunters. How easy it is for learning and learnedness to be reduced to the ravings of fanatics. All the good and the great wanted in their foolishness. What an absolute evil to contend with. Does such a notion exist? The fundamentals of order. I have no idea what any of that means. At all. But I'm happy that I found it. Because I guarantee you that probably later on in the game, there will be buildup of the death blight bullshit. And I'll be able to stop it now, which is good. Praise those stars that aren't really stars. That's right. So, okay. So I got wrapped up in fighting bosses earlier today. And I was thinking about something. In regards to the lore of the game, which probably no one has fully figured out yet. Could we feasibly say that since we've already encountered fucking aliens and shit, right? Oh, by the way, that's where the Godkin enemy was. Oh, excuse me, Dragonkin enemy. So we've already been there. People were telling me that basically the aliens were real and they had kind of like were invading the world, and that's how Radon was fighting them off using the power of his star fighter ability or whatever the fuck it is. Okay, fair enough, I guess. But I guess the question is, all the magic in the world, okay, is it actually not magic at all, but just alien shit? For example, in the Academy of Real Lucaria, they're worshipping glintstones and sorceries based off glintstone. Well, glintstone looks like this, right? And didn't we see evidence that they're mining glintstone, and that's what they're using to use the sorceries? Could it be argued that the stars they're talking about aren't real stars, it's just glintstone? And glintstone is an alien artifact or something that they're using? You know what I mean? Like, take a look at the boss we fought yesterday. What was it? Astral or whatever? That thing surely looked like glintstone to me, right? It was a giant fucking bug that had some crazy shit going on. And it had magic, right? I was right. I'm being told glintstone does come from space. I'm right. So I was thinking about this last night. I was watching someone else play, and they fought Renala. And I'm looking at Renala, and Renala's like, Inverted Hawk Tower shield. I actually got a big-ass shield here. That's cool. So I'm looking at Renala, and she's holding this amber fucking thing. Like, I don't know what it is. Is it glintstone in the amber? Is it a baby? I don't know what it is. But she's supposed to be the god of rebirth. So could it be they're using the alien DNA, right? They're using the alien DNA to recreate their own bodies and then imbue it with magic ability, i.e. alien fucking shit. Look at this guy. What the fuck is on his head? Suck shit, we don't want to hear you talk ever again. Shut your face. In fact, you would actually zip your lips permanently, put a zipper on your lip and never talk again. It would be better off. Your content would actually be better off. Shut the hell up. That's the smithing stone I need. I just got it to fight that guy. Now I can level something up to level 8 if I want. Damn, well that was advantageous. No. How did the game know what smithing stone I need? Wow. Martin says, don't know if you're right. It's not part of the story so far. Biggest question people are trying to figure out is how America and Radagon are the same person. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know anything about that either. I don't even know who America is. I know Radagon's supposed to be the Elden Lord. I know that. But outside of that, I don't, like, we haven't met him yet or anything in the plot, so I don't know. So the Crucible Knight stopped following me. He's only getting 3,000 souls anyway, so he can go fuck himself. Okay. Someone named Derek did a super chat saying Mulder would be proud of you. Yeah, I mean, I feel the source of all their problems is aliens. Just like Bloodborne, right? The entire plot of Bloodborne is aliens.
Oh,
so I think
no,
it's the same
you
thing.
didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit.
All these
cocksucker.
bug creatures in the game are aliens or alien mutations.
Mark my fucking
and
words.
And the glintstone, which is the source of all magic, is alien shit that they're
gonna
dabbling
find
with.
out
It's
the
basically
fuck
this
you
game is
are.
Bloodborne. The plot of the game is Bloodborne.
Motherfucker. You are
If they would have just left the shit alone,
Let
everything
this
would have been
be
alright.
noticed
The moment they
live on
started
the
dabbling
internet.
into alien shit,
You're
everything
fucked.
went to shit, right?
And you are dumb.
Golden Room 6. Where do I go here? Ah. Dew-kissed herbs. Oh shit. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Got a new rune arc. Oh, and I got some vials back too, so that's good. Cool. Magic and aliens can coexist. I'm thinking too black and white. I don't know about that. I think that that's their justification. They're basically saying that all the glintstone in the game is alien shit. And that... Oh, what the... Holy shit, where did you guys come from? Ow. A lot of arrows in the door. I'm getting a lot of flasks back here, so I might as well use another one, right?
Blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
I seriously believe it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that everything was fine in this land, and then all of a sudden, all these sorceries started being involved, aliens started getting involved, right? And it fucked everything up. Everything was fine until the aliens fucked everything up. Smithing Stone 4. There's another one of these. I wonder what those golden centipedes are used for. Okay. Going. What's this? Could this be a treasure chest? No, it's a stupid, like a little bench or something. Those golden centipedes are all over the place here. What the hell? Hello? Hand over the twinned armor set? I guess okay. Yeah, this seems to be a side quest.
What do I do? What do I do? Inner order. What do I do? Is that the same as the emote? That's probably the same make contact emote from Bloodborne, right? What do I do? Burnt Zapato did a super chat, says D is nuts. D's nuts. So yeah, D's nuts, you're correct. But anyway, I don't understand what just happened at all. I don't know what this quest was. I gave the D armor set over, I guess. Or the twin armor, which is
What the
D's
hell
armor.
are you talking about?
And this person is freaking out and gives me an emote. Sure.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
The Dumas
Does that
helmet
sound
is
like
definitely
ack,
winning
ack,
this
ack,
poll.
ack, ack?
Alright,
No,
let's now do a
sounds
poll
nothing
for
like
the
that at all.
vest. That's the twin brother of the guy Fia may have killed. You gave him his dead brother's armor? Oh, great. Of course, the game definitely just explained that, right? Okay. So let's do lighter vest today because it's very hot in the office. So we'll do denim, camo, gold, and what would be the next lightest? Gray. Denim, camo, gold, and gray are the vests eligible today because it's hot in here. Alright, I haven't worn this in a while. The real life Dumas helmet. Thank you everyone who supported the stream today. In particular, email for a ridiculously generous tip. I appreciate that. That will definitely help with the cost of new games overnight for tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I can't wear these with this thing. So, sorry, Gunner Glasses. You go away now. Here we go. Okay, what's next? I have no clue. I don't even know what we're doing here. I really don't know what the fuck we're doing here. That's all the stuff we've already done. That was the other way out of the well that takes you to Caelid. So technically now, we're in Caelid. Huh. Wait, what? D? It says D, Beholder of Debt. That's D? So the guy was not actually D at the round table? Unless they both use the same name. Even if they're twins, they use the same exact name? That's weird. Yes, Dengo, we're playing Ghostwire Tokyo tomorrow. It's official. There we go. Do you want to play the fucking game? Help me. You can summon D. Oh. What do I have? Okay, I'm alright. Alright, this has gotta be a boss. Not what I did. I tried to one hand. Fucking stupid thing. Okay. What's it gonna be? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Only this one's easy.
Miserable. This is miserable.
Here's another one. I still got hit.
didn't vomit the poison on me, I would have survived it and been able to fight the Twin Blade, but he vomited poison on me and it fucked me up. Okay. So, as much as I'd like to say, oh no, it's the same gargoyle I just fought and it's a pain in the ass, these guys take insane damage. So in reality, they're not a big deal. I just need to kill the guy quick. If I hit him with the flame right away, I think I'm good. I'm not doing what I wanted to do. Again, because I gotta get the guy quick and not get him early. Right. Yeah, fuck this. Just kill me. Stupid. I wish you could just start over. Once the other one comes out, you're never going to win. You got to deal enough damage to the first guy so you can fight the other guy one-on-one. I don't know the moveset of the Twin Blade because I haven't fought him yet. Martin says the black version in Kayla that I killed is actually the hardest version in the game, so these are easier. I mean, yeah, they're obviously much easier. Can you imagine if you had to fight two of those things at once at that level of danger? Like, fuck. What's weird is you can't one-hand when you do the input during another animation. The fucking thing actually screws up and makes you swing. That's so weird to me. Expecting him to do the long range one. God damn it. How did it miss? Can't see. Oh, that's right on my ass. About this moveset he has. He stomped me. moves. I don't know the moveset. God damn it!
Rising.
Only I knew the moveset. I would have had him. Oh, so close. I just don't know the attacks. So close. The gray vest is winning. Once I finish this fight, I'll put on the vest. We're getting there. Ah! I don't even know where my grace
Are you
is.
gonna
I
just
can't
complain
find
all
it.
night?
Look,
Just leave
where the
that.
fuck is he? Where is the grace? All the way over here. Well, forget it. My problem is terrible grace placement. I don't want to lose the 30,000. There's no way I'm going to beat him fast enough. I can only hit him once. It's so ludicrous. You can only hit him once. It doesn't make any fucking logical sense. He's standing directly in front of you. You can only hit him once. I rolled. Yeah, I rolled. It didn't work. I rolled.
La 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 la.
He's gonna stay in front, so I can't hit the guy.
La
with
la
no
la
help.
la 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 la.
What a bunch of, look at this dick. He won't move. He won't move out of the way so I can hit the other one. We're soldiers. Nothing I can do. I need to kill the first one quickly. But my problem was my grace placement was so bad with where I had dropped it that I had no chance to kill him before the second one came out. It was funny, like, they're working together. He's blocking his friend from being hit. I will block you. Well, fuck you. How dare you two work together? The hilarious idiocy, people say, oh, panic roll death. It's not panic roll death. I don't know his attacks. I don't know the timing of any of his fucking attacks. How can you call it a panic roll when I don't know when to time the roll? And if you don't know the timing, every roll's a panic roll, you fucking idiot. What a stupid thing to say.
What do I do?
Wow, what a moron. You should have just stood still and paid attention to this. Why am I toxic? There we go.
I
shit. Nice attack. I'll give him that. Poison is literally the least of my problems in this fight. Got him. Fuck you and your bad hitboxes, piece of shit. Gargoyle Greatsword. Valiant Gargoyle defeated. Gargoyle Twin Blade. So I got his 2 items now too, right? And less, actually less, less of a reward in rooms than the other one that I beat. Alrighty then. It's a good thing I killed the other one first, because this absolutely positively was the weapon for it. Without this weapon, I probably would have never beaten them, being honest. I needed the black flame damage of this weapon, and man, did it kick ass. So it just works out that today I decided to go kill the other gargoyles first. Seriously, it's complete coincidence, but I'm not complaining. Okay. Now, what do I do? Ah, there's a point of grace over here. Did I watch a guide for this? No, someone already spoiled it on the stream earlier today and said that there were 2 bosses
What
coming.
do I do?
Someone literally said, oh, he'll never win this 2-on-1 fight.
What
so
do
it's
I
kind of
do?
hard to be surprised when some idiot comes on the stream and
What do I
spoils it
do?
for me live. Like a fucking jackass, you know? But what can you do? That's one of the downfalls of being a live streamer, I guess. You gotta put up with nonsense from idiots. Okay, Faith will up my damage again. Fuck it, Faith. Reverse 750 says, actually, your golden halberd would have wrecked them too. You think so? The damage output of the golden halberd would have been good enough? Alright, how are we doing on the vest pull? Gold is tied with gray. We have a tie. So I'm going to let the poll go a few more minutes. Please keep voting if you want gold or gray. Those are the 2 that it's tied with. Oh, wait a minute. This looks exactly the same. This is exactly the same as last time. Yeah. When we did it. Oh, this is what we did in the other place, too. Which reminds me that I missed some items in the other place. I just realized. Remember there was the staircase with all the bugs on it, and I didn't go up to get the items. I just went in the coffin. Okay. Huh. Of course. Beam me up. Beam me up, Miyazaki. The fuck? Denga Tenga says, remember the Sekiro Twin Guardian 8 fight? This reminds me of it. We're beamed up. My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Now where the fuck are we? Didn't die. I don't know where this is. I don't like the looks of this. Aliens beamed me up to the deep root depths, which is under the capital. Seriously, I'm under the capital right now. Oh my god. Only fear of death applauds me for overcoming the BS of the gargoyle, and the gold vest has won. Let me get the gold vest. Oh my god, this game is something else. Oh! Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing. Oh, gold vest. Here we go. All right. Deep root. Deep root basin, right? We're back in fucking Dark Souls 1. People are going to realize this is just Dark Souls, right? You know that this is the same universe as Dark Souls. The entire game is. It absolutely is. There's no difference. It's exactly the same. It's just a different time period. If only I had a friend. Be wary of a trio. Oh, that sounds good.
Ah!
Let me guess, the Earth Tree avatars are just normal enemies now, right? Sounds like it.
Aha.
We got one right there.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh, you could ride your horse. Yup, there's another one up there, I think. He's apparently seeing me. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Pound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. I tried to roll, but it's not responsive. Unresponsive controls. He's not a tough enemy, but when the control doesn't do what I tell it when I push the button, I die. It wouldn't roll several times during that. It literally refused. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's Kevin's fault. Staff of the Avatar. You actually got his weapon now. Wonder if it's any good. I mean, all the shit around here seems good for my build now. I hear Sparkle Sparkle. It might be a bug around here. Worry of an ambush. Oh, yeah?
What do I do?
Tried to roll, didn't respond. Yeah, this is dumb. It won't respond. Yes. I can't roll through anything. It's so delayed. I can't react to what he does. So I get hit by everything. I hit the body. I hit the body with that strike. It claims I didn't. I can't move. I'm stuck in a rock. I'm stuck on rocks. I can't move. I'm completely stuck. This is broken bullshit. I hit his body multiple times with the sword, which went through his head, and it says you didn't hit the body, because the hitboxes are terrible garbage. This is fucking stupid. Completely dumb. Well, the Erd Tree stays dead? Yes, the Erd Tree avatar stays dead. I just want the item. I don't even care about the ants. It's just a waste of time. You're not going to give me any reward that I want, and you're just wasting my time. I just want to see what's in the fucking, the bug.
Miserable. Just miserable.
It's probably something I'm never going to use, but maybe it'll be a good crafting item. I don't know. Got it. Ash of War that I'll never use. Great. Okay, fuck them. Stupid fucking ants. Go fuck yourself. The fuck do I care? A bunch of dumb ants. Fun! It's so dark down here. It's very hard to see where you're going or what you're doing. Like,
I'm a
of course I have
pussy.
no map. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or edgelord. Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. An anonymous $3 tipper. No enemies. An anonymous $3 tipper. What's your least favorite enemy type in Elden Ring? Which FromSoft game do you think is the most fair and least BS? Dark Souls 3. Only because Dark Souls 3 was made to be the most accessible. But on the flip side, I think Dark Souls 3 is actually the easiest of all of them. But it's also the most fair. And... oh. I'm gonna have to platform across here, aren't I? A lot of people died on this fucking branch. The worst enemy in this game so far, any oversized enemy, and I mean it, any enemy where it's larger than the camera, like the camera can't catch it all in its eye, is broken as shit because you can't fucking keep that camera on it, so you can't see where it is half the time. The hitboxes are wonky as fuck, don't work properly. Any oversized enemy. They did a terrible job with the oversized enemies in the game. ants. I guess I have to go through here. Hard to tell. If I drop down, I could go a little further, but I don't think this goes all the way across. Then again, I can't see. It's too dark to actually see how far I can go. I think I can get somewhat across, but I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we'll just go this way. I can't see shit. Hello, Brandon. How are you today?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Smithing stone. Is that 6?
Business related, I still have it.
Newman's Rune. Rune Arc. What the fuck? Look at all I just got. Jesus, there's a lot of items. I got a ton of items. Elden Star Spell. They're coming after me. So I got a bunch of Newman's Runes and Rune Arcs. Look how dumb they are. Okay, blood squirting. Blood squirting everywhere. See an item over here. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I can't see anything else, so I'm just gonna go this way. I don't know what the fuck is a Newman's Rune. Right? I don't even know what that is. Newman's Rune? Swaggin says, legendary... Elden Stars is a legendary spell that's probably the worst face spell in the game. Oh, that's great. Glad I got it. Glad I took the time to grab that. Nuno Gloop did a super chat. It says, DS2 had the best UI. Camera zoomed out on big bosses. Yeah, I don't understand why
What do I do?
they're still using the same camera. They've made a lot of games now. You would think they could figure out how to make the camera better, and they don't. The camera is still an enemy. Like, seriously, there's some very deadly enemies in the history of the Dark Souls. You've got your, what do you call it? The broken boss in Dark Souls 1 that insta-kills you by swinging with his big tree branch arms and knocks you down a hole, right? It's not even really a boss. It's more of an annoying puzzle. Speedrunners hate it. I forgot what it's called. Bed of Chaos. So you got Bed of Chaos, right? You probably got, like, I don't know, Nameless King. And then the most deadly of them all, the Dark Souls cameraman. The guy who's such a fucking drunken idiot that he constantly rotates too close, too far, can't see what you're doing. Like, why can't the camera just go to a situation where I can see what's going on in the game? That's too difficult, apparently. I really feel the Dark Souls cameraman is one of the most deadly adversaries you ever meet in any game. A shitty golden rune 5. So what I'm seeing here is a bunch of ants, but past the ants is another one of those fucking Erdtree dudes. Erdtree avatars. No item ahead, but can you sneak or something? No. Why is it always regret? You fuckhead. Typing in Phil's accent, tip me $5. Said, how's the FromSoft camera in the game? I know you've always criticized FromSoft for their cameras. Speak of the devil, that have gotten you killed during bosses. I think you mentioned a lot during Bloodborne. It's the same. It's basically, I've got so tired of complaining about it because they don't fix it that I just stopped complaining about it. I'll mention it when I die to the camera, but I'm just not going to keep mentioning it when it's a well-known thing that they just don't improve the camera ever. They literally have never tried. They just use the same exact camera for every fucking game. It's laughably bad at this point. So, I saw an Erdtree avatar walking around in the background, I believe. I thought I did. Maybe I saw something. Maybe I'm seeing things. It's not grabbing the items. I'm pressing triangle. It's not grabbing the items, though. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's not working. The controls aren't working right now. I'm serious. I can't do anything. Yeah, I couldn't pick up items. I couldn't get the horse to jump or dodge, and then I couldn't move when I hit the ground. What happened? I didn't do any of that. All I was doing, I was trying to ride through and just grab the items off the ground. It wouldn't do it. It refused. I have no idea what happened. It just was completely unresponsive. Delightful. Well, it's a good thing I didn't have a lot of runes. Aha. Smithing Stone 6? I think I need that, actually. It's one of the items I was actually looking for. That works out. So now I gotta do all that again, right? We gotta ride through the stupid bug room again, I think. Unless you can get by it without it. Maybe you could just go across this branch down here. Oh, you can. You don't have to do the bug room if you don't want. Oh, wait. Yeah, you do. There's nowhere to go. It looks like you go that way and you can't. Oh, that was some sweet platformer right there. Very nice. I skipped the bug room, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I skipped it. Sweet. There was an item over here, I think. Yeah, I guess not. I thought I saw one. It must be on a different branch. Alright. So there's different ways to go. To do it. You don't have to just do the set path. That's kind of neat. Different ways to go around the adversarial obstacles. It's not working again. Look, I'm trying to grab the items. It's not picking them up. I'm on the items pressing the button. It's not picking them up. It didn't pick up my runes. It's refusing to react here for some odd reason. Like, just because there's enemies doesn't mean that my character refuses to move. What is he, terrified with fear? He won't grab the items? What the fuck? No, now sadly I've lost my bearing. I don't know where I am. Why is that glowing? Oh, there's a nascent butterfly there. Oh, there's nothing else here.
What do I do?
A lot of fucking ants. It's kind of annoying. Well, the good news is, I got out of that shit. What a fucking mess, right? I got a lot of items to check on that we grabbed here. A lot of new items. Let's take a look at a few things. So first of all, I got a new rune, I think. Newman's Rune. Used to gain a multitude. All the others said many. This is a multitude of runes. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering residue of gold. Used to gain a multitude of runes. The Newman, like Newman, fucking Seinfeld, are said to have come from outside the lands between, and are in fact the same stock as Queen America herself. Interesting. Newman! 12,500. So if I take the rest, I think I might be able to level up if I use them all. I'm going to use everything and try to level up. CM Fool is to me $4.20. If you ever wish From Software would make the camera a final boss, they should. They should literally make it you have to fight the cameraman. Like the cameraman's off the screen, and you have to try to hit him, but you can't because the camera's so bad he keeps moving it and you can't see him. So you keep trying to hit the cameraman, he's insanely evasive. Now that would be a boss. Check out the Erdtree Avatar staff. Okay. Okay, I need 5,000. We're good. Time to level. Faith gives me not too much of a boost, honestly. Fuck it. Faith. I'm going monster faith. Alright, let's take a look at this new weapon. Staff. You know, I didn't even look at these.
Following the game, following the fun
Shit.
gameplay, and chilling and
So,
relaxing with me.
The Gargoyle Greatsword sucks. It's only 18 and 10. No actual scaling to Faith. Bronze Greatsword wielded by Valiant Gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with Corpse Wax, a patchwork of champions. Vacuum Slice, lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft and surround it with shearing vacuum. Launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. This is the Gargoyle Twin Blade. Now, this also does not scale with Faith. So basically, these are the base level weapons. The other weapons that I got from the other Gargoyle were much better. Spinning Slash, skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. You can keep spinning. Alright, Staff of the Avatar. This is 34 strength, 8 dexterity, 24 faith. It's actually quite a high scaling weapon. In fact, compared to the others, it's one of the highest requirement weapons in the game. Take a look at that. Wow. Okay. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree and its historic radiance, wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. The avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering were determined to protect the withering Erd Tree offspring. Okay. Unique skill is called the Erd Tree Slam. Jump up high into the air and crash down into the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of the ground slam skills. So it's literally telling you this is the best ground slam skill in the game. Oh yeah? Look at this thing. And I can use it. I need to level it, but I can use it. Ready? Ground slam! Well, that's going to be effective against a group of enemies. It's pretty good. Maybe too good. Maybe it's something I should be using. Not now because I didn't level it yet. But maybe it is something I should be using in the long term. I'm going to go back to my sword for now. Boy, I certainly got a lot of weapons today. All for my build. It's like it was all waiting for today, right? Oh, yeah? Martin says, it staggers like crazy. Try it on the ants. It's a stagger move. Cool. So will she tell me more about the plot? Oh, she's got her face covered. Godwin? Which one's Godwin? The first Elden Lord who got murdered?
Such humiliation.
I think he is.
Oh, my poor, sweet
Yeah, it is.
should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die.
Yep. That's the shriveled face we found in the basement of Stormville Castle.
Destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
Humana. Pretty overdramatic voice acting. Blah 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 blah. I was very excited. Looks like we'll be heading to a new area here. Probably gonna go around this tree and we're gonna head over there. So far, there's no indication of a map whatsoever where I am. Zero. Great. Alright. Well, let's keep looking around, see where I'm supposed to go here. Probably under here, right? Visions of Master.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
It's a tree. It's the root of a tree. Be a boss here or something? Seed ahead. Likely a dog. Seed ahead, likely a dog. Thanks
Oh,
for
here
all
we
that,
go. Now he's
that
talking about
helpful
WWE
info.
champions. So he's a piece of shit.
What's the other
You
direction?
piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right?
Nothing.
WWE champions lives
more fucking
rent-free in
ants.
your
Yeah.
motherfucking head.
Oh, that's just what I want. More
I
ants.
don't think about WWE.
I haven't had
champions.
enough.
You do. You probably know
Alright,
way
fuck
more about
this.
the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
Alright, let's keep going.
loser.
This way. Supposedly a seed ahead. I wonder if I can actually, I think if I have one more seed, I might be able to increase my flasks. I'm not sure, though. I don't see a fucking seed. I don't see a goddamn seed, you lying fucks. You dicks. There ain't no seed. Probably a boss, no seed. Oh! Jesus. They're hiding in here. What the fuck's going on? I don't even know what that was. That's a gargoyle. What the hell? Did I just 3-shot a gargoyle? What is going on here? I am very confused. Oh, I got the map. This does not look good at all. Oh, God. What the fuck is that? Got a map. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be. I want to stop getting chased for a minute.
What do
here.
I do?
Nah, I'm still getting chased. Fuck. I want to stop getting chased so I can look at the map. It won't let me.
I'm very confused.
Smithing Stone 6. Nice. I grabbed the items and got the fuck out of there, man.
I don't have money
Oh,
to do
look
it.
at
I
this.
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
I can't move. What's going on? I can't see. I can't move. I'm locked on. I'm locked off. I get the fuck out of here, dude. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck? Christ on a fucking cracker. Jiminy fucking Christmas. Ooh. I can't move. I'm getting stuck. Okay. Good thing I only had 8,000 fucking runes. Hello, Savoy. How you doing? Welcome. You're right, I was killed by Kuma. That absolutely was fucking Tekken's Kuma right there. And he fucked me bad. By the way. Now I should probably look. What's interesting about this is it looks like there's an hollow. Doesn't it look like there's a hollow top of the tree? I wonder what's up there. Maybe a boss? I don't know how to get up there, though. There's a lot to explore here, huh? Okay. Huh? That's not it? That's not it. It must be further up.
I do?
I can't roll. I tried. It wouldn't let me roll there. Oh, great. Jesus Christ. Prince of Death's cyst. Yummy. I always wanted the cyst of the Prince of Death. D-Man's game says, was I trying to take his picnic basket? No, obviously, I wanted his cyst of death. That's what I was looking for. We know what this does. I got one way early on in the game. Do you remember? It prevents the death buildup. So this probably is a better one. Yeah, see? I had the pustule. Yeah, vitality. And it says right here, vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. So the buildup that those frog guys are giving me, this would stop it. This one I got in the basement of Stormvale Castle, right next to the shriveled face of Godwyn. It is said the cyst came from the corrupted visage of one unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the Prince of Death, scion of the Golden Bough, and first of the dead among the demigods. So why the fuck did the bear have it? Right? Why did the bear have the cyst of death?
I don't care.
That's a little confusing. I'm pretty sure they're not going to say that bear is the reincarnation of Godwyn, right? Hello, Juan David Ortega. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What's up here? Anything? No. Nope. This is some weird shit.
What?
Hold the door. Yeah, I thought it was an open, though. Nope. Weird stuff going on, man. This game is a wild one. So I guess we should go inside this building now. Yes, I did see the frog. I purposely rode by him and ignored him. Huh. Okay. Woo! I insta-kill.
Are you a functional retard? I have
That's
to
a
ask.
flashback. Art of War vacuum slice. I'll never use it. Delightful. Very nice. Billy Tommy, I'm sorry to hear that your parents hate you. That's very unfortunate. Maybe one day that'll change. Secret ahead. Try running. Fucking asshole. So what we have here are deformed gargoyles that aren't like the gargoyles we've already fought. They're corrupted, it looks like. Alright. So over there's a bunch of fucking frogs. I'm not going to deal with that shit. This is just nothing. Like, literally nothing here. Guess we keep going, right? What's between these buildings? Anything? Besides more fucking frogs? Probably just more frogs. Yeah, nothing in frogs. A good combination of nothing and frogs. Oh, look who we've got. Look at this guy. Fun. What the hell? That guy seriously hit me from that far? Holy shit. That's some long distance projectile span. Okay. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. Problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Well, I'm going to hit you once and then I'm going to miss. I'm going to hit you once and fall like a buffoon, but it's okay. I'll circle around. It's all good. We're soulmates. Oh, that's very useful. Thanks for jumping so far off the horse that you launch off the building like an idiot. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. There we go. Fuck you. Okay. So, he's dead. And I got a flashback. Looks like you can climb the tree. There's a lot to do here. You can you keep going? Maybe you can climb all the way up. What do you think? I hear one of the sparkly dudes below me. But obviously... Oh, yeah, there's another sniper right there. Shit. Another one. They're all over the place. No, it's not a dragon. Yeah, it looks like if I jump down here, I could climb up here. He's going to then try to snipe me. See that? Where's this going, by the way? Can't open my map to check it out. I could also go up here. This is so confusing. There's a lot of different ways you can go here. You can go up this way, up that way. You can go up the tree here to those guys. Like, damn, this is tough. That looks like a dead end, but maybe you drop down for an item. That's exactly what it is. There's an item over there. Oh my god, there's a walking mausoleum down here? Of all places. A fucking mausoleum underground. The Prince of Death's staff. It needs 6 strength, 18 int, 18 faith, and it boosts death sorceries specifically. Staff embedded with sullied amber, so to be the very part of the Prince of Death, enhances your death sorceries. One of the staffs deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. There's so much to do. This is wild. I could go here, jump up here, continue to explore east, right? That's its whole area up here to the east in this water. Then I could go this way to the west, and there's definitely a building and a mausoleum. But I think I might be able to climb up these trees and get to another area. Because the trees are going up. So I honestly don't even know. I really don't know what to do. Savoy, I'm glad to hear you came here to watch me stream. How you liking the stream? I have no idea where to go or what to do at this point. I'm incredibly confused. If I drop there, there's an item.
What do I do?
Good item. There's an item. Then I could jump down into that and not die, because I could jump into that and it steadies your fall. I could go stop the mausoleum. Not that I care. There's a bunch of knights down there near the mausoleum. They usually do. They chill down there.
What do I do?
I don't know. Should I be going this way? Should I be climbing the tree? I have no idea. Martin says, I like that you read the item descriptions to try to figure out the lore. It's interesting to me. I mean, I paid the fucking money for the game. I'd at least like to try to figure out the story. You know? There's so much to do down here. Alright, here's what we'll do. Let's get this item first.
What do I do?
Alright, Smithing Stone 7 maybe is pretty good. Not the best, but not absolutely not terrible either. Okay, now, ants. It only gets me this high, which sucks. It doesn't get me high enough to get back to where I was. Shit. Ants, we got the mausoleum down there. You know, I don't know what to do. Yes, Billy, Tommy, I've made my parents angry.
What do I do?
Pretty sure we all have. Good Lord, these questions.
What do I do?
You teleported.
What do I do?
What the? They can blink in and out? They're annoying. For sure they're annoying. Wonder how many more of them there are. Oh, there's a lot of them. I want to watch some faggot. Some coma. Dragon Wound Grease. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. This is so confusing, this area. I'm going in circles, and am I missing critical items? You know what I mean? Like, it's so dark, first of all, you can't really tell what's going on. It's way too dark to make sense of any of it.
What do I do?
Level 5 and 6 smithing stone. That's good. Ow! Should I go down to the mausoleum area? Should I stay where I am and keep investigating? Should I fucking climb up the trees? I don't know. I'm looking all around to see if I'm missing any critical items. So far, I don't think I've missed anything. Item ahead. Another smithing stone 5. Okay.
What do I do?
You could definitely... This is how you get down there. See that? This is how you get down there to the mausoleum. There's a bunch of troops down there. Climbing is where I have to go to make progress, says Martin. Okay. So maybe I should hold off on climbing until I have to. Because I definitely want to see what else I can find, like optional items and stuff. Is there a guy on top of the building? I think there is. Which probably means you can ride those branches from the other side. Right? And then get up there. It certainly seems that's the case. Alright. So let's go down there first, I guess. Dan the man says I passed a point of grace. I did? You're absolutely right. Look at that. I didn't even see it. Thank you, Dan. Dan with the more observant eyeball than I have at my ripe old age of almost 40. I'll be 40 in like 2 weeks. So that helps. Why is there a summoning spot here? That's kind of weird. No. Why would that be there? Huh. Sit down, get my shit back. Woo! Hagrid, I don't want help. I'm not summoning. Thanks. Well, now this guy's back. On a stupid horse. Oh, this looks like a pretty big open area. A lot of rooms. An ancient butterfly. Smithing stone. I can rest in the coffin? Where would this take me? Oh, I don't think I want to do this yet, right? This seems like this will take you to another new area, no? So I definitely don't want to do that yet. That's probably how you leave the area once you're done investigating. The Nameless Eternal City? I didn't even know this was one of the Eternal Cities. This one has no name. Jeez. I guess we'll head down, right? Oh my goodness. Alright, time to head down and see what's down here. Damn, this is a giant area to explore, man. So we got those patrolling troops. There's probably nothing to them. If I see a unique one, maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't think I want to fight the little jobber dudes. They're probably not worth my time. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, see? That guy might be worth... Nah, that's a jobber too, no? Looks like it. The one inside. That's... Oh, wait a minute. We got two guys. One's normal, and one has a lightning sword. So that's going to be a challenging fight for sure. And that's the end of this world, as you can see. This game sure likes to go down into the depths. Martin says, I never saw that coffin play. I wonder where it goes. You're probably one of many people who, you know... Oh, shit. They tossed me right in the middle of these assholes. You're probably one of many people who didn't find everything. You know what I mean? Like, who would find everything? Oh, what is this now? Who the fuck is that? Instant death. I was kicking his ass and he has an instant death attack. Why? Why would you give him an instant death attack, exactly? Then I can't ever use a slow move against him. Well, that was fun. Jade, I know. Jade says, I don't really love this game. I hear you, man. Not a lot of people... Well, okay. A lot of people do, but it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, alright? Definitely not. Can't even do anything. He hit the horse, I couldn't get up. It's so dumb. Dawes Bullshit says, I actually enjoyed the game way less and less the further I got to the end, only because they keep copy-pasting the same shit over and over and over and over and over. That's unfortunate. Nuno Gloop, by the way, I missed your super chat earlier. He said, DS2 had the best UI camera zoomed out on big bosses. That's right, I did read that out, but I didn't put him on the leaderboard. I only have time for like a couple more attempts on this guy. What's funny is, just like everything else in the game, I'm doing crazy damage output, but he fucking two-shots me. Or one-shots me in the case of the insta-death attack, which is complete bullshit, right? Why give him an insta-kill attack no matter what? That's the dumbest thing. That's like the ultimate cop-out, is that we don't want to put effort into a boss fight, so we're just going to put an attack that will instantly kill you no matter how much health you have. Like, oh. That's a total cop-out. I'm a pussy. I think he does enough damage to the horse. I'm not even gonna comment anymore. There's no point. There's no point anymore. Everyone knows how cheap the game is and how they fucking stack everything against you. It's just stupid, so I'm not gonna say nothing. Just whatever. Of course. Of course. Grab some salt. I'm a pussy. Wow. Great gameplay. I'm kicking his ass until all of a sudden they give him moves that you can't avoid with the horse. And then he gets an instant kill. Wow, that's really skillful gameplay. Like, seriously. That's top tier game design right there. Alright, this will be the last attempt for today. Thank you guys for tuning in and supporting the stream today. Email in particular with the insanely huge Generous tip. Reminder, I'm not playing this game every day moving forward. I am alternating this with new releases now. But I will be playing it basically every other day. And I'm looking forward to more. This is a cool area. I like this area. And I hope to see you over the weekend for more. I can't see. The most deadly thing in the game is Neil deGrasse Tyson's science ability with gravity and Thomas Edison's lighting. God damn those fucking scientific assholes kicking my ass. Oh, he didn't stun. It looked like he was gonna stun. How do I avoid that? I don't think you can.
What do I do?
I'm dead again. He did it again. Well, this is a fun boss, isn't it? It's the same shit over and over, right? Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time, and that's it for today. So I guess when he goes into the sky, there's no way to avoid him unless maybe just ride as far away as possible. Maybe that's what I'll do. If he goes into the sky, I'll just ride the opposite direction and see if I can get him to stop short. Tiger, 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 Go. Fatty fat, fuck. Yes. Come on now. Whoa. Works. Shit. Got him. Woo! Sorry, Crucible Knight. When I got my fucking horse, you ain't shit. The Siluria's tree item. Or weapon. Siluria's tree. I am happy I did it one more time, Kevin. Absolutely, that was worth it.
Special delivery.
Beautiful.
Special delivery.
Something incredible. Praise the message.
Fun.
Crucible Tree Helm. Crucible Tree Armor. Crucible gauntlets and the Crucible greaves. Crucible. Hip hip hooray huzzah! Crucible set obtained. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out perfectly. So let's take a look here. Crucible set. Crucible trio, it's very heavy. Take a look. The stats are incredibly good. It's none of anyone's business. Helm of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The great tree ornamentation is the Knight's Siluria's mark, displayed also by her men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, primordial form of the Erd Tree, strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. I can even put on the Crucible gauntlets if I want, but I think it's the pants that are going to put me over. I was absolutely right. The pants put me over.
God.
So I'll probably just go with gauntlets and put no, no pants. No pants! I'm back to no pants. Yes. Yes, look at this. Well, I guess it's fine. You can't really see the balls.
Business related, I still have it.
You can't really see them. They're oh, wait a minute. Oh, you gotta be at the right angle. Hold on a second here.
$110.09.
So,
from
that which
Apple
defeated me
iTunes.
early in the game, I have now become. I have become.
My laugh sounds like
the Crucible Knight.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like
Woo! Anyway.
ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Thank you guys very much. F did a super chat saying Crucible cheese, because that boss is so dumb. That boss is dumb. Martin says Peak Fashion Souls, one of the best weight to protection armor sets in the game. Get your endurance to 25. You should be fine to wear the entire set. Endurance to 25, he says. I agree, Email. He says, good work. Many bosses down. That was a lot of bosses down today, right? I guess we will up endurance. And that'll be it for today's stream. Okay. Thank you, Email, so much for the ongoing support of this playthrough. Thank you to everyone for chilling with me and for the ongoing support of the playthrough. Xi Jinping to me $1.50 says, since you've done Fia's questline, she'll be waiting for you up at the top of this area. Cool. Sounds good to me. Another questline sounds good. All right, endurance. I still can't put any pants on.
I don't have money to do
The quest to wear pants, Elden Ring.
I don't have money to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great stream. Take a look at my stopping position for today. Just to, oh, here we go. Wait a minute. That's, hold on. Oh. You know, when you're not wearing any pants, you gotta get some warming action. All right. Thank you guys so very much. Until next time, with Elden Fashion Ring Souls. Awesome. All right, my friends. Great stream today, right? That was some pretty good progress. We killed a ridiculous amount of shit. We leveled up a ton. It was very fun and very challenging and very frustrating at the same time. But yes, thank you guys so much for all of your support today. I really appreciate it. Keep in mind, I'm not playing Elden Ring tomorrow. Elden Ring will return Saturday. So for those who are enjoying the playthrough, please come back Saturday for more. Tonight, the late stream is Horizon Forbidden West at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. I hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow is the premiere of Ghostwire Tokyo and the premiere of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. So 2 new releases tomorrow, and then we swing back to Elden Ring on Saturday's main stream. Okay? Thank you guys so much. It's break time. I'll be back for the conclusion of Horizon Forbidden West later tonight. Thank you, and see you tonight. Peace out. Do you want to play the fucking game?
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't die.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Thank you.